going on, everyone? Welcome in. Early Tubians VOD viewers like the stream, why don't you?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Hope you're all
and
doing
don't
well.
Be a piece.
What's up, Yaps?
Binks. Binks.
Glad that you made it early and you're refreshed. What's up, Jelly Belly?
Binks. Binks.
W Inked? Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to play this deck. What's up, Finger? What's up, Broom?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks.
Binked? Rant. Like
Binks.
inked, but it's binked.
Binks.
What's up, Kale? Yeah, I'm happy to be
If
back.
you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
It's a graveyard now. I see what you did there.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the
What's up,
vibe.
Interest?
If you're watching on YouTube, like
I like
and
that guy too.
subscribe.
I think he's cool.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and
What's up,
don't
Epsy?
be a piece.
Thanks for stopping in.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Oh man, this song brings me back, man. I feel like every time I hear the song, I think it's slower.
I hope you like
Maybe
the
that
vibe.
just means my brain is getting stronger and processing things at a faster rate, so everything feels slower. Probably.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks, Binks.
You get chorus decks? Tons. Check the YouTube page.
Binks, 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 Binks.
What's up, Kingston?
Binks, Binks.
Did indeed make it for the intro.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like
What up,
and
Desmond?
subscribe.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good, awesome Monday. It wasn't too bad. I know Mondays can suck. But this one was at least medium. Hoping for at least medium. We would take a medium all day. It's just a little bit too wordy for intros. I'm gonna add more to my intro repertoire. What's up, Delchromaticus? Hello, hello. That's why bands gradually speed up their songs while they're on tour. Just get more antsy, get more into it. Let's talk about the deck. I was gonna play this, just kind of a random BS Go type of deck.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
But I felt like this would be a really good deck to highlight Valentina when she comes out tomorrow. So I'll probably just do that with it. So I was going to do like a random BS Go kind of deck. Then I ended up going against it. But I was trying to figure out what else to do. And I figured, you know, I'd never really taken the full inked ramp out for a drive. I figured this would be a lot of fun. But I'm good. I had a nice break. I went to a celebration of life for my aunt down in Florida. And it happened somewhat quickly. I mean, we kind of knew what was going to happen. She'd had cancer for a while. But it was really nice. Her retirement community came out. They had a really big kind of group of people there. It was really cool. I got to see a lot of my aunts and uncles. Got to see some cousins. I got to explain to people what I do for a living, which is always so funny because they always like ask me to put on videos, and then it's just like, well, you don't understand this card game at all, but you know, this is the card game that I play. Yeah, no, it was great. I mean, we had you know, it had been coming for a long time. And I think that, you know, most of my family members agree, like, with stuff like that, just more important to try and celebrate them than, you know, being down in the dumps. So it's super, super cool. Yo, Villa Jr., thank you so much for 8 months in a row. I appreciate you. And Timber Turtle, thank you for 10. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was, you know, it was good. I got to see, yeah, like 4 or 5 of my aunts and uncles, and I got to hang out with my brother. Me and my brother always have a really good time hanging out. We have a very similar sense of humor. So I feel like family trips like that, as long as my brother's there, we're gonna, you know, have a good time, and no matter the circumstances, at least try and make the best out of something like that. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We went to see some like live music. Florida, the weather was really nice. That was cool. I got some sun. You can obviously pretty tell because of how amazing and tan I look. But overall, just really good. Let's not delay too much. Ad and Jories are about to be back in just a second here. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It helps a lot. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. But we'll get going with some Inked Ramp gameplay. Pretty excited for Valentina tomorrow. I think she's going to be a fun card. I think I underestimated her a little bit.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Drew Barry, as he does so often, posted a really nice graphic talking about all the different cards that you can get. And pretty much every card is a banger, which is awesome. Mojo Road's going to be really hard to get, so let's go ahead and throw Nebula there. It's like kind of, you know, you kind of want like Nebula to be where they're not going to play, but I think it's kind of fine. Okay, probably a Hella deck we got here. And no ramp. Most importantly, no ramp whatsoever. There's a ramp. I should have played Electro left. Should have played Electro left. That was a big mistake, actually. So we're not going to get to 4 here. If we do this line.
Wakanda forever.
That was a huge mistake. But maybe Magento can still win? What have they discarded so far? Black Cat, Dracula, Death, and Giganto, huh? That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. We'll do this. Maybe we follow it up with Magento something.
Wakanda forever.
Maybe we just have to pray. No, they're probably just gonna play Hella left,
All
right?
systems go.
Oh, okay, sick. Didn't draw Hella. We'll take those. Valentina can create Agatha, yeah, but it's usually fine. We'll just play it as a what should be a 412 or something. Odin Right is okay. It gets into us into a lot of trouble because we're never winning left. I don't know what we were gonna have to do. I think we had a Magento. Magento right maybe had some outs. I don't know. It was gonna be funky. Okay, let's play Nebula off the Avengers compound. We do have ramp. We have our dinosaur. The dinosaur's gonna be kind of tiny this game though. Dinosaur's gonna be kind of tiny this day. Played Red Guardian, opponent's Panther before Zola went off. God damn, I love that card, man. I love Red Guardian. Dude, and I think it's coming true. What I said is that everyone is going to regret not getting Red Guardian because so many decks that I'm seeing coming out now have Red Guardian in it. It's best card in the next 30 days. I don't know. I don't really look ahead, to be honest with you. I probably should, but I do not really look ahead. Enjoy your Electro, you piece. Glad I didn't skip him. Yeah. I think the card's cracked. Now, we are giving them an inked magenta, which is kind of... It's probably a little better for them. Because it gives them a little bit more flex. A lot of energy. Not many cards you can play per turn. Not many cards you can play this turn, though. They do have a lot of energy, though. Lest we not forget. Energy out the wazoo. Just play Dinosaur, I think. Next turn, maybe we can Leader. Seems pretty strong. Goofy! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. I think he's the best card of the month. I mean, after Red Hulk nerf, maybe? Red Hulk was definitely better first. Red Hulk was definitely better first. But after that, maybe not so much. Yo, Valo, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. A little rude, honestly, but can deal with that. Leader Odin should seal the deal. Be surprised if it didn't. A hobgoblin, you say? I have one of those too. We're not even vulnerable to Shang-Chi, which is cool. Not being vulnerable to Shang-Chi is kind of lit. Unless we lose to, like, Odin, I think?
Victory.
Maybe we wouldn't. I don't know. So if they Odin, then we get an Odin. Then they wouldn't have space to send both over. I think we're still fine to Odin. Big inked W. It's pretty easy to win in this one, though. We like this song. I like this song a lot, too. Got Cannonball really upset you passed on earlier. Yeah, I mean, that was what I said. I said I think it's gonna be this month's Cannonball. Now, Cannonball also got the thing where Eliath went away, so Cannonball just kind of naturally filled that void that Eliath left for lockdown decks. But Cannonball's been being played in tons of decks. I think Cannonball's crazy. First stream since welcoming Caleb Williams, man. That was the best draft I've ever seen. That was a amazing draft from the Bears. I'm very happy about it. My Odin! I wanted that. How long did I work on this full-length ramp list? A long time, man. A long time. It took me a long while. Hopefully there's a patch tomorrow, so hopefully they will have taken care of the custom card thing, so I can put whatever variants I want of all the cards too. Should be cool. All right, we're passing on turn 4. That's bad. Tell you what, that's bad. Feel weird that Sandman is no longer ongoing. A little weird. My opponent hasn't played anything though, so I'm gonna snap. Maybe we can get him out of the game here. Yeah. I mean, it's always like that, right? Like people, like the hype for cards is always going to be different than when you actually get them in your hands and play them. It's always going to feel a lot different. I would argue Sandman probably got better too. Yeah. It's like 100% it got better, but much better than it was. Winning this game is going to be hard. I guess it depends on what they play. Steeler fans, thank you for Field. I hope that Fields is amazing. I hope Fields ends up being a Hall of Famer. I think people have weird things about like giving away cards and stuff like that, or giving away like losing
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
losing a I don't know, what do you call it, like losing like a big player and thinking like, oh, it's sad that we lost this really good player. It's like, it's whatever, you know. Okay, so they're ahead, and they're probably gonna play on Angela to get further ahead. It's a bit of a problem. Maybe they don't play on Angela here. There's a couple lines I could think to do. This makes some sense. But if they play left, it doesn't really. I feel like they're going to play left. If they play a card left, they're going to win total powers. So like this doesn't work. I don't think. As long as they can tie right, we're going to lose total power. It might be Zoling the Sandman. Let's see. This could lose for sure. Ah, they had Jeff, the cheaters.
Hail Hydra!
It's never wins, unfortunately. Not sure what we would have needed to do to get that to win. Maybe it was just Magento. Leader never wins if they play left, which was I was a little bit scared about, just because of full. If they had Doom, yeah, we were cooked. If they had Doom, if we had Doom, we'd probably be in a much better spot. Probably should have just retreated there. Usually, when you miss ramp, you shouldn't be snapping, which is what I did. You should probably be retreating. But what are you gonna do? Is it just you, or does Sokovia always discard the most useful card? It's like a bias. It's a human bias. For certain. Quantum Realm Hood is a little concerning. Certainly not ideal. Maybe we end up going wave here. I end up going wave here. We can vibe. I'm not super worried. I feel like waving a leader potentially. Daredevil. Okay, so we're going Electro is the thing. Dinosaur goes pretty hard there, so we'll just play Electro middle. Might want a leader on like 5, but I guess yeah, just grab one of the only cards in the deck that that would be bad against. Black Panther survives. Sandman's kind of annoying. Zola gives me an extra Jeff. It was just about the worst one. We have to go left. Let them get their draw. It feels bad, but I think it's just what you do. We go Doom. Go Doom right into Odin right. Goes pretty hard. Doom right, Odin right is very strong. Will even be ahead middle if they don't put any more work there. Yeah, we don't have to worry about prof, luckily. Previously said that Snap went out of draft mode because it doesn't use your card collection, so it's bad for monetization. I don't think I ever said that. I said they'll never add a free draft mode. If they ever add draft mode, it will be a premium thing where you have to pay gold to get in. Almost certainly. It's even more evil? Why is that? They're a business. They are a business. I don't consider that evil personally. I just think when you look at it from a business perspective, if you add a free way to play that people can like play all the cards, then they're going to spend less money buying cards. It's just kind of the way of the business, brother. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very similar to Arena and Hearthstone, personally. Okay.
Doom rules all.
I certainly think that they will expect Odin. So we should contradict. They will play around Odin, so we don't play Odin. Can agree Bezos is evil? I think we can all agree on that, yeah. I have no idea what card they're going to play. They could beat us pretty easily with 2, especially if the lowest card goes right. But as long as the strongest cards go right, I think this line wins. I guess it also has to be only the strongest card goes right. They're definitely going to play something right to try and beat Odin right, I would imagine. Oof. Man, we lose by 1 point, huh? One point. It's tough. It did beat Odin, though, which was their goal. Sus? People never fail to amuse me. People never fail to amuse me, man. That play beat Odin. I'm sure that's all they were trying to do. I don't understand, like, people calling sniper on stuff like that just makes no sense. Is it just because they took a long time? That was just, I mean, the play that they made beat Odin, and it was probably their only play that beat Odin, so they played it. It just happened to be my play, too. A lot of streamers and condition their audience to think everyone's a stream sniper. Yeah, some people definitely do that. I don't know how common it is. I wouldn't say it's crazy common, but it certainly happens sometimes.
Oh, snap.
Having our own Annihilus is really nice. Sunspot is okay for Nebula. I kind of like Daredevil. Like Daredevil might be a little better. We'll pop Vormir Electro. Why does that beat Odin? Because the White Widow would have been -4 if I played Odin. The White Widow, if I moved Jeff, then the Odin just never wins. But if I hadn't moved the Jeff, then the White Widow would have been -4. So it looks like it didn't because it was only -2. Looking for the dinosaur, by the way. Let's go Black Panther middle, I think. He nucks me at the beginning of the game. I nucks like a lot of people at the beginning of the game. Like a Sonic.
Wakanda forever.
Spoopy. What does Prio? We can play around Annihilus twice, so we can lead her here to play around Annihilus. This leader will also give us a sentry if they play sentry. Nice Annihilus, you piece. Jeff on the right, that play loses to Odin? Yeah, but why would Jeff go on the right if I was playing Odin? Does Magento kill itself on Negasonic? Is that a thing? I think it does. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Can't do like this. Ah, we can actually. Wait, we can. We're not Electrode. That's saying they can't be 10 though, and that's pretty unlikely. They can't be 13. Maybe just Doom. Yeah, just Doom. Figure it out later. Alright, GG's.
Victory.
Doom probably wins. They have like Ronin and stuff almost certainly, right? They can move this Jeff still. Yeah, there's a lot of question marks as to what they could do. Doom probably wins though, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I didn't want. I was thinking like pulling the Magento would be, or pulling the Negasonic would be good, but if it cost me my whole Magento, I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. You found it out yourself. I learned the AQ lesson our way. Yeah, it's tough. Right, one cost card. Thank you. Thank you for thinning my deck, Hell's Kitchen. Very kind of you. What's up, Battle Kitty? Welcome in. Rob Burgundy's Nuts. It's a good name. Grand Central is very good for us. If I had ramp, I would snap. But with no ramp, I probably shouldn't snap. Probably shouldn't snap without ramp. I made that mistake earlier and lost 4. Gotta be good about that stuff. But yeah, I don't think you guys. I was pretty bad with getting videos out. I got a bunch of stuff to my editor really late, and I didn't have anything to put out until today, which is a little annoying. I really hate having those like super long stretches of not playing videos or not putting out videos. But the one today is good. There's also the Destroyer combo one. Will probably go out like Wednesday or Thursday. What's up, Michael? And then of course, you know, we'll have the Valentina video out tomorrow as well. We'll get the content. We'll get the content train going soon. Hey, Jeff. All right. You're usually not going to win many games of Marvel Snap skipping that many times. Maybe if we play Black Panther middle, we'll luck out and get Arnim Zola on top of it. We're gonna Ink Destroy. Only have Null Death and Killmonger right now. Yeah, it'll take a while. It took me a very long time to get this one finished. I've been playing since the first day of beta. Why'd they move that Jeff? Ah. I think we just have to Panther and just like hope Zola comes out, I guess. I don't know, man. You've gotten better at Belatra watching my vids? Glad to hear that. Odin one time. Zola's still really good. Ooh, Ratuma is dead. Your Atuma is no longer alive, unfortunately. A Destroyer deck, huh? What a legend. Hard game to win, though. Is it still just Zola middle? If it hits Top Goblin, we actually get a head middle. And hopefully the left one doesn't fail. We get Magento, it's just pretty strong. We'll tie left. It might move the Jeff. I think it's just this. Does Zola Nebula give you a trigger if they didn't play left or mid? It happens at the beginning of the turn before anything happens. I will just YOLO this. What's the worst that could happen, man? That's pretty bad. We get Panther, yeah. It's tough. 50-50. Panther wins there. It could have Cosmoed us too. I feel like playing Cosmo middle is kind of crazy. It's not 50-50, it's fine. Another game where we missed ramp and then played out the game like we shouldn't. But I just like to, man. When I have those options. But I guess, you know, if we land on a 50-50 there, I think it's fine. You gotta take your 50-50s as wins. Don't worry about the results. Just worry about what you got to, you know? Kitty? No. Usually pretty good against Kitty with Sandman. Okay. A lot of Professor X enjoyers today. Besides Snap, what I like to do in my free time? Well, I don't do much Snap in my free time. Every once in a while I will. Dude, just missing ramp like it's my job, bro. Maybe X-Mansion gives us ramp? You never know. My free time, I've been watching a lot of like movies and TV shows. I like to spend time with my dog. I've been playing Balatro. Not too much though, man. I'm a bit of a homebody. GG's. Yeah, it was a 50-50 at the end there. If I'd gotten the, Please don't be more than 4. Okay, sick. If I'd gotten the Panther hit, I actually would have won. It was going to be really close. Okay, at least got a turn 5 play. We're dead to Sean, though. Is pretty likely to come down from the opponent. Maybe we can dodge Sean right, but they're probably going to be wanting to play Professor X. There's another bit of an issue. Hey, Jeff! Prof X middle makes a lot of sense. Prof X middle makes a ton of sense. What's our best player on Prof X middle? Just dinosauring middle? Or dinosauring left? They're gonna Prof X right? Sounds pretty bad. They do it though. He's in my chat? Dave the Buck is? I do not have a day job, no. I've been doing content creation full time. He's not here, he left. Oh dear. Well, I think they're going to try and win via Shang-Chi. They're going to try and win with Shang-Chi, would be my guess. They're going to try and win with Shang-Chi. We can beat that with Professor X. They're talking about Haley? Oh, people always come in here after games. Here's my thought process behind left. They want to move Jeff left. They always want to move Jeff left, so they play the Shang-Chi left. It's too tempting to not want to move the Jeff left, man. It's insanely tempting. Nope. Oh! Pain. Pain! It's tough. Kitty, Cannibal, and Jeff. Just too much power, man. They Shang right because you know you can't X there? Yeah, you know, you'd think people would think that far ahead, but I don't think they would. Echo blindness affects everyone, even people playing Echo. So maybe if they were a true Psycho, they go right there. But like I said, you just have to move the Jeff left. It's impossible not to move the Jeff left. I don't know if y'all have ever played Jeff and moving it gets +3 or +2 always wins. You gotta play Jeff left, man. It's tempting. Thinks loss equals sus, so true. The only time you actually see Echoes when you're playing Maw Lizard. Electro is also really good against Echo. Playing Electro against Echo is also great. Okay. Go Electro into probably Dinosaur. Gold move deck. This is kind of a sick Iron Fist. It does look like it's full gold move against full inked ramp. Kind of based. You have to be very scared about people who are playing a fully golded ramp or move list. They're probably pretty good. I think bounce move is the best way to play move, outside of maybe Phoenix Force. But bounce move is crazy good. Crazy strong. Just play Dinosaur middle. I don't really know where else to put it. Just play it out there because it just seems like it makes sense. It just feels natural. Bounce move goes crazy, man. I had a ton of fun with it last season when I played it a little bit. Why doesn't the deck tracker show inked? I just don't think it shows. It just shows the variant. It would have to. The deck tracker would have to have so much. They played 5 cards. That's a lot of cards, man. And the squirrel for good measure. I think we have to Sandman. Sandman right. Now, if they burst this turn and then try and set up playing Tribunal, then we're probably cooked. If they could play like kind of a waiting turn and then do their full bursty stuff on the final turn. Ah. Might just be Tribunal. I don't know if we're beating Tribunal. Maybe this is stupid because they're going to mute the Human Torch. I feel like we just lose if they Tribunal. I feel like we're just losing if they play Tribunal. Try this. Yeah, I think we're just cooked if it's Tribunal, but this might help us win left and right if it's not Tribunal. Can't move anything.
Victory.
That play just lost to Jeff Wright. I'm really surprised that's all they were able to do. I think they were trying to misdirect me with this Human Torch.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
That I'm very happy we played the Sandman, because clearly the Sandman just ruined their life. Avoid Sean, maybe. I don't think you should be playing around Sean in a move deck or ramp deck, but not many people play ramp. Yo, Kazuma, thank you so much for the resub. Been away in Poland, and Binks leaving. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Poland. That's exciting. How long until I have a full length black crackle deck? I mean, probably never. Be my guess. I'd be very, very shocked. Would have to be an insane amount of luck all in a row. Sandman, where's the sound? He's our savior. He's an Algai. Thoughts on Hitmonkey Angela as Guardians deck that is Valkyna 2? Sounds fun. Probably pretty good. Salmon and Black Swan. Salmon and Black Swan is the most amazing feeling in the world. It's a beautiful, amazing feeling. Okay. They're gonna play Killmonger anyway. Okay.
Wakanda forever!
Insanely Monka X energy. I don't know how we're winning.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Their death isn't going to be free though, so there's that. Wait, actually though? Hear me out. Hear me out though? We're gonna lose to Zola.
What a game!
Oh man. I think a lot of people know exactly what I want to do. I never skip against the destroy deck on Collapse Mines. I don't know if it's right or not, but it seems to work quite a bit. Just simply works, chat. I don't know what to say. Just don't. Here's the thing about Collapse Mines against Destroy. Don't you lose against Zola? They're gonna Zola nothing, man. Because they always want to play Killmonger, so a lot of times they'll just skip too. But then like you're giving them a free death if you skip that they can play earlier. I don't know, man. It tends to work out most of the time. It tends to work out a lot. There's like pluses and minuses, right? You get an extra turn, but also your opponent can win right with like a single point. Why do they play right? I don't know, to win a lane? Maybe they expected me to try and fight left, and then they hope that the... Like, they expected me to play left to try and beat their, like, whatever, null or death or something. And then they win middle and right, I'm guessing is their idea. Not destroy, so we do pass. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Double right one against leader. Interesting. No ramp Sag. Good call out though, Timor. That's probably a big reason why they chose to do that. All right, we're just gonna skip a turn. This is fine. This is totally fine. There's nothing bad happening right now. This is all completely okay and fine.
Wakanda forever!
We're doing great. I don't think we're winning with Magento. So let's just, or I don't think we're winning with Sandman. So let's just pull everything left and, I don't know, figure it out. Hey, Black Panther! Hey, Sandman! They can only fill one lane. We can beat the Stazzler, but they also probably have like blue marble stuff. I think we just run here. We're finally on the plan where we're retreating when we don't hit ramp, which is what we should do every time. But I would, you know, sometimes you just gotta take it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. It's very hard to win Marble Snap when you have to skip turns 3 and 4. It's not super easy. I'm very good at convincing myself I have an out to win, though. It's adding Cole and cutting Dino a bad move. We only have one 1-drop in the deck. I think Cole is horrific in this deck. Dinosaur is just fine. You don't have to run Dinosaur in the deck. Red Hulk is probably way better than Dinosaur, to be honest. But no, Cole would be terrible in this deck. Adding Glaive, you'd have to retool the whole deck with Glaive. You always want Hela if you have Glaive. But I do think the ramp versions are better. Do you ever think about giving up normal life and becoming an eco-terrorist? Yeah, quite often actually. I think it sounds kind of based, kind of cool. Sounds like something I could definitely get behind. Yeah, Cole would also be bad because I don't have it inked based. I think we're snapping here. We have Doom, Sandman, Odin. Pretty cracked combination of cards.
Doom rules all.
Get Sandman down. Then we could use Odin left or middle. We do both. Or neither, I suppose. Or we could do neither of those things. That was insanely rude.
Escaped.
I don't know if they could ever beat Odin middle if I didn't discard it. I can't think of a way that they would beat that. That sucks, man. Eco-terrorists have to deal with Captain Planet. Eco-terrorists are pro-planet. They're doing terrorism for the sake of eco. On all honesty, Captain Planet might be an eco-terrorist himself. I think that if push came to shove, I would argue that Captain Planet would be the strongest eco-terrorist out there. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Weird deck, yeah, it's like an opponent destroy deck. They might have like Null in there too. I think we go wave into like leader left. Seems kind of sick. And the planet always turning people in trees? Yeah, it's horrifying. We kind of a wave.
Opponent snapped.
Jimmy Neutron is a domestic terrorist. We aren't ready to have that conversation. Yeah, how did Jimmy Neutron get all the money for all that shit that he was making, dude? Okay, that is insane. They get Sandman and Black Panther.
Wakanda forever.
Yarp. Yarp. Well, that just happened. Anyone left? Probably.
Doom rules all. Are ye worthy?
How to counter destroy?
Everybody's a big fan.
Simply have a bigger deck than them. Simply have a bigger deck than them. The strongest Zemos I've ever seen in my life. Very cursed game. A reasonably cursed game for sure. Thought about how much energy I have though. Man, having priority kind of sucks ass here. They're probably going to cannonball right. If I can't leader them. Your opponent Zemo pulled your Infinite today? That's gotta hurt, man. That has gotta hurt. Now, there's a chance we could win if they drew like trash, but I don't think there's any reason to not expect them to be able to play 8 power right.
Escaped.
Cannonball right is very likely. Now, there's also a thought process where if they play Cannonball right, we would have played like Doc Ock left. We could get enough power to win, which is kind of sick. But I think we should just run. Your Zemo only pulls Carnage? Yeah, 3/4s aren't too bad in the game, if you think about it. I feel like when you're playing against Destroyer or Discard, you have to be smart with your Zemos. Also, chat, you know, I've said that Zemo doesn't get stronger over time during the game, and I think that's wrong. I think that I was just incorrect about that. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Because I think I was looking at it like the average card stays the same, but the lowest card gets better. So I'm gonna have to take a take back on that. That Zemo does get stronger as the game goes on. And it's not just because of Yondu, it's just because every time that the lowest card gets removed, it gets better. So I want to take a take back on that. That one's my bad. With Valentina coming, that means Mobius taking a huge comeback too? I guess. I don't know. I mean, if your opponent plays a 3/3 that only stops your Mobius, and you play a... If your opponent plays a 3/3 that its only thing that it does is stops your your Valentina, and you play a 2/3, you're winning that exchange. So I don't think that Mobius would be... Like, Valentina being strong would be a reason to play Mobius. Doesn't make much sense to me. We'll finish the game with Dr. Doom, I think. Let's just make the world's biggest Black Panther as a joke. Let's snap. Isn't it likely the same chance the low card stays in the opponent's deck, though? But every turn, there's a chance that that lower card goes away. So therefore, every turn, the chance for that lowest card to get better improves. The average card stays the same, but the lowest card will improve over time. There is a chance that the lowest card stays in the deck the whole time, but it's more likely that that's happening on turn 3 than it is on turn 6. You know what I mean? My hood!
Wakanda forever!
A lot of points, man. I don't think I want them to Professor X us, so let's just do this. This way they don't have a Professor X lane. I guess they could go right, but then we should just win. I don't think I can give you back. I think if you look at the list of Valentina cards, predominantly the cards are very, very good. The only big miss is Agatha, but usually you can just end up playing the card. You can play 2 cards next turn. So true. Like, I guess there's a chance we get caught with like Jeff somewhere, Professor X right, but then we should just win with leader, I think. Yeah, and Agatha just plays herself out. It's not that big of a deal unless you play her on like 5 and then maybe you ruin your turn. Yeah, I mean, Agatha's like a bit of a low roll because on turn 3 you can ruin your game for yourself, but it's just not that rare. I think in general, Valentine is just a very strong card. The card that she gives you is very good. It's the same reason I think Mirage is really good. It's just the card that you get is almost always cracked. Wow. You know what? Leader beats Cannonball. Loses to Sean, but it does beat Cannonball. So because the first cannonball moves, the second trigger makes it on the lane that it moves to. Oh my god, dude. That is so funny. That is so funny. Any other location, we're fine, man. Oh, that is rich. That is rich, man. What do you even say about that? I can't even be mad, man. I feel like I've never seen that happen before, ever. Holy. All right, we're gonna take a 3, but that was such a good play around too. I was so sure that we were winning that. I felt like it was such a good play around their cannonball, and it was a disaster, man. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5, or you can click the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle over. Just like Alloy just did 9 minutes ago. Thank you, Alloy. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate the support. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Holy dude. That was the funniest loss I've seen in a long time. That was wild. All right, Bandle. 2015, 511 million YouTube views. Difficulty easy. Until I start doing it, please don't spoil anything in chat. Or please don't say anything about it in chat. Once I start actually doing it, you can talk about whatever you want. You have a minute. I'll be back. What's up, Mac? Did I miss anything? Okay. Get this Bandle. We won the last one. It's on you. No, you know I got. No, it's not that. We're gonna skip. Is this just want to have fun? I know this is gonna piss me off. Do do ba da 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 do do bo do 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 do. Oh god, dude.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe it's the wrong one. Is this like 303? Am I crazy? Something girl. I can't think what the name would be. Is this the one that's like straight by the ocean blue? Ocean blue? Oh man, I'm sorry if people know this. I think I'm singing the right song. I might be wrong though. Something like that. Like talk to me. Dance with me, baby. Ho ho. Nah, yeah, 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 yeah. Who's that by? Is it by Fun? I think I'm wrong. It is that. I don't know what the song is called though. Straight to the ocean blue. It's something like that. I keep on making you straight to the ocean blue. Son of a bitch. Pastry behind the sea? Cake by the ocean. That's what it's called. Cake by the ocean. I get them pretty close. Well, that one's at 6. We'll pay out the doubters. That's what I feel like happens so often with me with this game. Is that I'll know the song, but I don't know the name. Or I just have like fake things about the name. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Anna George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you. What's up, Judablation? Thank you for the 10 months. Also, Chump XL, 2 months of Banks fan. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it, Chump XL. It's Toxic by Britney Spears. Trying to ruin it and also being wrong by using a subscription. Kind of based, honestly. Oh, it's Gnome, friend of the show. Game is called Bandle. Easy difficulty? I mean, I knew the song. If you know the name of the song, it was easy for sure. What's up, Action? Yeah, the ramp deck is very pretty. That means I probably shouldn't play the She-Hulk. If I play Balatro,
Everybody's a big
Space Point Balatro, I put videos out every single day on my second channel. I haven't for a few days though, because I've been on vacation. Yo, the second fifth. Thank you as well, Judablation. 10 months. Second fifth also 10 months. Thank you. You know what's kind of sick with it? If we go like Electro, Panther, Zola, we get another Panther back middle. And it should re-trigger. Loki deck, maybe. It might just also be that like a Nihilist Loki rigmarole that people have been playing. Oh, they want another cable. So if we can get Zola, we hope that we can. Then we get another Black Panther, which is sick. We don't. That's not sick. Are we just Odin this Panther? I just Odin the dang Panther. Also just Sandman. Just Sandman left. Nihilus. Now Odin the Panther does not work. It's scary. It is indeed scary. Opponent has a choice here on where to attack and how. They knew I could move Jeff middle. Probably quite scary. Don't have leader. Jeff middle, leader middle, I think always wins. No, they don't have my Jeff, which is good. They might have a Jeff of their own, which is a little scary. They likely have a leader. Could be my bottom card. 2/3 chance that they have a leader. But if they just go leader, this wins? This is kind of based. Ah, very cool play. What was the bottom card of my deck? Why is it scary for them to have Jeff? Because then they could play a card and Jeff. Jeff could be your second card to play on a Sandman turn. Jeff Oda wins, right? It did not, right? I don't think it would. 16 plus 8 plus 3? No, Jeff Oda did not win, right? Now, with the Magento play, it would have, but... we're not basing it off of that. Am I incorrect for believing it's technically optional to play Jeff right on turn 2 with the first 2 locations are neutral? It's technically optional. Even optimal? I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. I don't know, like, why it would be optimal to move it, play it in a weird spot. I'm not sure why it would be optimal to play it right. It could be. This is smart by them. It's quite annoying. Certainly is very annoying. Psylocke. 4 energy? Just negative? Could just be negative. Okay. The hell is going on, bro? What a nightmarish situation we find ourselves in. I guess I'd rather have Vibranium than Lechigia, but like neither is that. Both of them we could never play. A wave. Everything in my bones tells me they're gonna play Galactus middle. They did not.
Wakanda forever.
Very annoying what they chose to do, though. I can pretend like it's not. Let's just play Odin left, I guess, for stats. Man, bro, you missed out on a great Spectrum variant, GW Snap. You just gotta play Odin, man.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye worthy? Stinky! I don't know, what blade opponent? What blade opponent? I got cooked there, man. They might have had a handful of rocks and Vibranium. And maybe I could have won, but that looked tough. Also kind of sucks I got locked into playing that Panther middle for Galactus reasons. Draw cooked me, yeah, but they forced my draw to be bad, right? By playing the Nebula left. I don't know. I think they played really well. Free Nebula trigger. Now this is a huge problem for my opponent because now they're gonna think this is a 4-power Nightcrawler. When they move it later, it's gonna give them less points than they think. Now, that might be wrong, and it might just be me who has that problem, but I do that every single time. I was gonna say, do we choose Wave or Panther here? And as it turns out, we don't really have a choice. Or Wave or Electro. Turns out we never had a choice anyway. Don't really have a good follow-up this turn.
Wakanda forever.
My Panther. What an absolute rapscallion my opponent is. The opponent passes to play around leader. GG's.
Escaped.
I'm getting smashed, man. I'm getting beat up on ladder today, brother. I have to wear some of this rust off. Daily missions. I did that. I did that for you. Pass the player on leader. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, man. It's been a long time since the pass the player on leader. Leader has been a thing. Some days the text of Daredevil says the game ends on turn 5, you only win 1 cube. They probably should have snapped after the Nebula ate my Panther. I guess that is what happened. But they waited to see my play first. Sabotage is great. And Nebula there. So you know we're going to play Doom there eventually? I bet they had Cosmo. Yeah, I mean, you can just play multiple cards, right? There's plenty of things you could do to beat it. Double leader on Nexus is also kind of cracked. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing well. Mysterio. I think there's a chance we just beat them by doing very little and then playing leader left and getting their 2 biggest cards. Leader on Convertage is usually quite bad. I mean, we did have the worst leader on Convertage of all time earlier. But against Nexus, it's very good. Especially if we're behind, which maybe we will be. I don't know. I guess we'll see if they play anything on the Nexus early. Awful snap slump? Yeah, today's been rough for me too, man. New meta is evolving and forming, and you have to learn how to play it. Should have played Jeff on Nexus? No, I don't want priority. I want them to have priority with Nexus.
Opponent snapped.
We'll stay in because I do think that this leader Doom line is kind of crazy. What's the new meta? I don't know, man. Every time you play, you get to see a little bit of it. What a nightmare. Is that TLSG deck going around? Man, music to my ears. You're up ahead this much, or you're just waiting around? All right. Let's go on to the next game.
Escaped.
We'll play an opponent. You've always hated this deck? What, Ramp? Ramp takes a long time to get good at, for sure. Ramp takes a very long time to like learn the lines and get very good at it. It's a bit of a chess match playing, especially like these older versions of Ramp. Really have to like know how your opponent's going to play, on how to play your cards like between turns 4 and 5 to set up a win on 6. Leader on Taj is cursed. I mean, we were always losing that game, but I mean, I think you just play on, right? It's a situation where we're probably always losing that game, so you just kind of play on and see what you can do. Why is it called ramp? Because you ramp the amount of energy that you have. The amount of energy you have grows over time and quicker. You can get to good cards faster. You can ramp into them, some people say. And it is me. I am some people. Great Web's going to be funky. Awesome Sandman variant. Yeah, I like the chibi quite a bit. Eco Venom. Okay, their Venom's going right. Or... this turn is always Sandman left, I think. And hopefully... we get the 50-50. We could fill Web this turn, but like, what does filling Web do for us? Not very much.
All systems go.
Five drop? Ugh. I mean, technically this should win pretty often, right? Because they just play big card middle and it moves right, and we'll win. Yeah, Doom is probably just better. That's a great point as well. They Zola right, we're gonna have some issues. Your cards get moved though, or do their cards get moved? That's the big question.
Doom rules all.
1 and 4. Easy game.
Victory.
Easy game. Just simply win the 1 and 4, chat. It's just that easy. Now, we should have left because the odds say that you should leave because they snap that turn. Always losing 1, but behind the potential of losing, like 1 and 4 potential of losing 4 is usually worse, but yeah, I should have done the domino emote. Very true. Any good Galactus decks? Yeah, check the YouTube, !YT. I post all the decks I play, almost all of them, into decks on YouTube. You can find a good one there. They play that null right, they win. Very true. That would be very, very stupid of them to do for almost any other situation. Loses to a lot of other things. Maybe not though. It's kind of interesting to think about. I'm a fan of Slay the Spire. Yeah, I think the game's great. Am I excited for the patch tomorrow? I'm pretty sure they've released that. I'm pretty sure they've said that there's no changes to the patch. There's no card changes.
Oh, snap.
Why'd they give me that?
Victory.
I was great with pick. It picks a player first, so it flips a coin on a player unless your side is full. If my side of Great Web is full, it'll always pick my opponent. It flips a coin for a player, and then it flips a coin for which card. It rolls a dice for which card. You drop draft mode on us tomorrow? That'd be sick, man. Opponent did not think that through. Yeah, I think they probably knew when I hearted their Black Widow and snapped. But they, I don't know, they could have had some freaky stuff to block us. Okay, this kind of ruins the Panther Zola line. Kind of messed up. Our Sinister. Kind of want 3 Jeffs. Why not? Who here wouldn't love 3 Jeffersons? Maybe they skillmonger soon too. Saved. And it's only turn 4. Oh, I guess we're just lecturing. Do nothing all game, 3 dooms. It probably loses. Unless you think your opponent can't play more than 15 power in 2 lanes.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Black Panther goes crazy in Bar Sinister? Kind of. It's like, it's what, 8, 16, 16? It's pretty good. I don't know about going, it goes crazy. It's strong though. It's certainly strong. There's the commander.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Could move 2 Jeffs, Black Panther, move another Jeff Zola. That gets kind of crazy. Why not Sandman? He only lasts for 1 turn now. Playing him turn 4 is usually bad. I think Sandman is just better though. I think Sandman's just better though. You have 2 Jeffs mid, BP, and then Zola mid. I don't think it would really work with like all the Jeff space. I think we'd run into space issues. This helps us avoid some space issues we may have. Do I think this Salmon or old Salmon is better? Kind of depends. I think in classic ramp decks, this one might be worse. Not by much, but worse. It's just a lot better on turn 5 now. It's like, makes the wave line better and the electro line worse. And also, like, ramp, like, stopping someone for 2 turns is really strong in ramp. But it's a lot better in a lot of other decks now, like Sand Doom style decks and decks that try and get ahead middle and then play Doom on 6 after Sandman. Opponent's deck is gone. Probably has been gone for a while. Sorry about that. Yeah, it just would have been weird with space. I think Corvus version is probably better, yeah. But I've talked about this before. I think the Corvus version with like all its stuff is probably better. But I don't enjoy it. And I value the enjoyment of myself in this game by a lot. In all honesty. I think we'd rather wave here. Summers. Do we have Prio? We do. Nice. No hope triggers for you, sir. No Cannonball? You can try Cannonball in this deck. You can certainly do that. I bet you would have loved some hope triggers, eh? As long as we don't pull Electro Middle, we'll be okay. Pull Electro Middle, it's a little sad, but... Probably Nightcrawler or Sean. Most likely play. Come on, man. We're having really bad luck today. To anything but Electro, we can probably at least get them to retreat.
Escaped.
Also, not having Doom in hand sucks, because like Doom right with Jeff right would be pretty good. Can't run the 1 and 4 twice. Yeah, that guy was certainly very lucky. I guess we'll have to just take the L on that one. But I'm not trying to win. That is losing a 1 and 4 and winning a 1 and 4. No, that's losing a 3 and 4 and winning a 1 and 4. They're kind of different. Thank you, G-Pal. I appreciate it. I think our room has slowly vibed into Marvel Snap colors over time. You don't look at the card? Well, I thought that's more for Sokovia or like Moon Knight. It is bizarre to not play that right. Why would you not? It is bizarre for them to not play that on here. Not only that, but you also always want to play Jeff on Fist Tower. That was very confusing. Okay. I still think you play Jeff left. Even if you don't care about the trigger. Maybe that's for null reasons? I guess it's for null reasons. It's still weird. It could play null right here, but we're going to get a copy of it. Wants 2 Jeffs, but he didn't even get the cloning vets trigger. He doesn't even get two Jeffs with that. Doesn't make any sense and it confuses and angers him.
Oh, snap.
Base Stormbreaker top deck? Unbelievable? Unbelievable Stormbreaker top deck? Oh no, Jane Foster! They're gonna be able to play a friggin' thing! Now you leave. Sean Wright could be tricky, right? Because if I leader their Sean Wright, it doesn't work. So it might just be big card middle. Miss Marvel? It only hits right. I wouldn't worry about that. Jeff left Miss Marvel middle, this still just wins. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt for the opponent. Fake worried. I love fake worried Banks voice. One of my favorite. What a top deck, dude. Again, I guess maybe I'm getting good and bad luck, but I'm only caring about the bad luck, which is a human bias. Why not clone Stormbreaker? Because I'm playing Sandman. I can't play another copy next turn anyway. I guess there is a crazy chance I should do that to play around Magic, but I'd rather have 1 more point middle, I think. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I got so lucky top taking that Stormbreaker. It's very, very ridiculous. But yeah, Sandman kind of crushes that deck. So that deck's kind of popular in the meta. Sandman is just so good to beat it. You play your Jane Foster, they play Sandman. It's like, oh, everything that you did is for nothing. Sag. Jeff would be really nice. Even Nebula would be fine. I just want to get cards out of hand, man. Yeah, I was kind of scared because I almost leadered the last turn, but I figured if I leadered and you had Shang-Chi, I would actually lose right. So like, I was kind of stuck in a weird spot. I think we wave. We want to play best card available. Can you snap, please? A clever name so I can leave. Can you please snap? I straight up don't want to be around anymore. You could just get me out of this game. I would really appreciate it. I can't even play the dinosaur, man. Guess we're just dooming.
Behold my mighty hand. Doom rules all.
Four. I mean, they just play Larval middle and win, right? The leader doesn't even really help. Leader, they're Luke? I mean, I think they're playing Blarval. I'd be really surprised if it's just Luke. Luke seems really bad. Blarval is almost impossible to beat. I'm assuming it would be Blarval. Blarval gives them plus 10 left, plus 4 right. A bunch of points middle. Okay.
Escape.
They didn't top deck the Blarval. They didn't top deck the Blarval. Sweet. I mean, coming out of that game not losing cubes is crazy because that was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare situation. Seems like a rough meta for the Rampless. Why? Surprised Mockingbird didn't get a power nerf? I think the stats are much lower on it now that Thanos isn't a problem. I think it's still a strong card, but I don't think the stats are nearly as crazy as it was with Thanos. Probably only had Patriot for points on their lanes. You think that deck ran Patriot? I don't think that deck would run Patriot. There's like a lot of shenanigans that get people way ahead of ramp in early turns. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe with Angela being back, it's a little tough. I mean, ramp at its core, especially like a very classic ramp like this, isn't going to be a tier 1 or tier 2 deck by any means. But I don't think that it's necessarily bad in this current meta. Now I have no idea what my opponent is doing. I'm very confused. You do have Patreon in the deck. Oh, interesting. And was Mysterio Wasp? Yeah, that's tough. I guess I probably just, yeah, like the Wasp makes sense. I just didn't see any of your cards that, in my opinion, would make a ton of sense for running that. Did like this. Why play Lava? Doesn't it stop you from Panther's all left? Yeah. The main reason is because I forgot.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I forgot is the thing. They play Odin left. We leader the Odin. The Odin re-triggers the Zola. The Zola sends 2 Odins here. The Odin re-triggers the leader. The leader creates another Odin. The Odin goes over here. The Odin re-triggers the Zola. The Odin sends more Odins everywhere. We're winning the game. It's going to be crazy. Who else is excited for this? Because I sure am. This is going to be super fun. I think we actually do lose middle if the Tiger lands middle. But I want it to happen so bad. They might not even have Odin in the deck.
Are ye worthy?
All right. I think we still lose. It will be cool though. I'm pretty sure we lose, but it will. No, they're gonna be 16 power Odins. No, we're gonna win. It's gonna go on forever.
Worthy.
All hail Hydra!
Wait, this is an infinite loop, I think. Yes.
Victory.
Easy game. Easy game. Just like you wrote it up. I forgot that the fact that it's Shuri's lab actually makes them lose. The fact that it's Shuri's lab makes them lose. Because we get big Odins. We'd have been minus 16 here. Would have lost 28 to 30. Infinite loop unlocked. So smart, so talented. Yeah, I didn't need the Black Panther. So true. Oh man, that's rich. That is such a. I've never really like thought about having a infinite loop like that. That's really cool. The feeling when you tune in for the first 30 seconds and you see the next YouTube short. I do wish I could have not watched the fast forward. It was pretty damn cool. We'll just pretend like we are a deck with death. It's snapping immediately.
Victory.
It's also funny because that couldn't have lost to leader dying to Danger Room, because all of that would have happened before leader interacts with Danger Room. That was like a what's the machine? Something Goldsberg machine? The thing where like you put like a marble in and then it Rube oh man dude, I can't think of the word. Someone in chat's got me. Yeah, I got it right. Rube Goldberg machine. It's a Rube Goldberg machine. Where the leader takes their Odin, the Odin triggers itself and moves it across, which re-triggers the leader, which re-triggers the Odin. That's good stuff right there. I'd like some ramp, please. Please, sir, may I have some ramp? It's not ramp. Password had to ruin it. Yeah, it also probably would have taken a while, though. Kind of live and die by fast forward, you know? Rosette Spoonbill. You know who's probably really good against their deck? Sandman. I bet Sandman's really good against what they're going to do next turn. I bet they're playing Black Widow. Move Jeff? Why? For +2 on a land that I'm going to lose anyway? Sounds bad.
All systems go.
Well played, opponent. Well played. Do you have any Magento sauce? What's our magento sauce looking like? We have magento sauce if and only if the card that they play goes right. There's a 3 or a 4 drop that goes right. We can go into a tie, but the tie probably loses. Havoc goes to 11. They must play right. Pull both of them here? I mean, we just don't win. We're just not going to win total power. Played opponent.
Escaped.
Yeah, Jeff only gets 1 move. Moving Jeff left would be smart if it could move every turn. Agreed. Need the sound, but he lost. I don't think it's the sound when we win. Based Havoc Gamer. Those guys, I think they played around my snap expecting Sandman. Which is hard because there's not many ramp players anymore. But people in the know have been playing for a while. Should expect if someone's playing ramp to play around it. And I'm guessing that that's what they did. So we'll play it to them. Well played to them. And they are a based Havoc Gamer, true. What if they change Nightcrawler to work like Vision? Nah, man. It would dramatically improve the card. If you could play a card on one that you could move every turn, like Kraven would go crazy. If Nightcrawler could move every turn, the card would be broken. It'd be in every deck. Shadow can't reach infinite. It's alright. See, I wasn't sassy. We noticed the non-sassiness, chat? There's a definite lack of sass. Ioden! I needed that. Maybe. Hopefully they don't play whatever card they get on 5. If they're quite good, they will. Me can almost be there if you hit the perfect line. Yeah, but it takes work, right? And also, you wouldn't use Kraven with Meek almost ever. This is gonna suck if we don't... Oh, the pig stayed at 4. It's gonna kind of suck if we don't top deck Jeff, because they might have Jeff. Most total power we get is 10. That might not be enough. They're winning the total power battle by 1. Might be a Nihilus. Nihilus kind of beats us. Nihilus left. We'll send the ninja my way. That'll be +4, +6. Yeah, Doom does not beat a Nihilus, unfortunately. Cannot beat a Nihilus. Unless we hit the 1 and 3 leader to get a second leader. To get an Annihilus to send them their way. Ah, they got the Jeff. Doesn't matter.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
I don't even know the stats on if that would have worked or not. I think we would have won left if that was the case. We probably would have had the most enough total power. Yeah, just the fact they have Jeff is tough. But if we had Jeff there, like Jeff Pig would have won. We probably would have done Pig Jeff. It's just too strong. Big middle Jeff, right? Maybe was gonna be our line. Bum, 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 bum. It would have been really cool though if we had hit the line with the leader, getting another leader, copying the Annihilist, sending it their way. What do I think Zabu will look like once he's back from timeout? I don't know. I hope it's just a 3-3 with the same effect. I think a 3-3 Zabu with the same effect is not bad. Or you could probably do a 3-2. That would be my guess, though. Or they could change it to like, it was initially like a 5-something. It was initially like a 5-6 that had the OG text of 4 power cards get -2. Making like a 5-5 would be kind of cool with like his OG text of -2 for 4 costs. I could see that being really cool. But they might not want to risk it, understandably. They have X23 and Mysterio on their deck, huh? Yeah, 5-7 to that. I think making it like a 5 cost is kind of cool. Yeah, some kind of Mockingbird destroy type sitch. Mysterio was an old destroy when it was a 2-5 and back before they had more tools. So probably gonna play like Mockingbird Killmonger soon. Look at how big our Devil Dinosaur is. Do you think Adam Warlock will ever be good? Probably not, but I think that's okay. I think they could rework him to not be a draw card. I think they already found a really good spot with like Crystal as a draw card. And Crystal's just so much better than Adam Warlock. Yeah, I think they'd have to redesign it other than like draw a card at the end of your turn. I don't think that will ever be good enough to want to... If it ever gets good enough to see play, it'll be annoying as hell. You know what I mean? Roar! Leader? Probably if they had Nihilus this turn, they'll have a chance to stop my Zola play. I want a Zola now.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I think this just always wins. I think this always wins. Mockingbird right? Yeah, Mockingbird right is actually a huge issue. Come on, Odin mid gives us more power left and right. Person who doesn't understand how the game works just dropped. If we play Odin mid, there's a 50-50 it gives us a hood, which is bad.
Victory.
Yeah, they're probably mad they didn't top deck Mockingbird. That kind of sucks. You always get those 50-50s, so true. Why take a play that wins when you can take a play that wins a little bit more for only 50% of the time? The answer to that is content. To be fair, I mean, I agree with you, Wyva. That's why I didn't do it. But the answer is content.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If it gets a +1, one of the 2 cards right? Nico? I wasn't even paying attention. I feel like the Nico spell was moves to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm crazy, but it looked like the Nico spell was moves to the right when they played it, but then on the end screen it was showing the plus. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that's what it said when it showed up. Yo, Rob is waiting, part 2. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. We have too good of an Electro line to pass up on Electro. And playing Electro middle is kind of nice. Not that I want it to die, but if it does, it's fine. Still gives us a pretty good chance to get ahead middle. I like to be ahead of Danger Room in general most of the time. It snapped. Huh? Should have Prio here. They're probably gonna win left, but it's probably fine. Nice Mysterio, you piece.
Wakanda forever.
Now the question is do we Zola now or later? I think we can Zola later. Because they want to Shang-Chi us, they probably won't do it this turn, because they want to fill White Hot Room. Now, if they have extra energy, they could play a 2-drop and do it. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to say that they're going to try and kill it right now. We swerve him. He was wrong.
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
What is 9 energy? Tough turn. Nyla Shang makes a lot of sense, yeah. Could you say Sean isn't real? We're allowed to do that.
Victory.
Kind of sus timing, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think you just YOLO it. We're not Nebula there. Me if I didn't know how Electro works. Alright, we're gonna run through his ads if you don't want to see the ads. Retreat later, I bet? But like, I hit end turn, and then it took a while, and then it happened. Is that how it works now? Is there like a delay? So I thought that if you hit end turn and your opponent hit retreat later, I think it happens immediately. It also could have just been someone who was thinking through their options and then left. I'm just saying that the timing, I get a sense for those timings I feel like pretty good, and that one felt a little A little iffy. But like I said, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. All right, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available, just like Ybot just did. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime, Ybot. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. It's funny because we're playing a deck with all like really good splits, so there's no reason to try and upgrade anything. This is kind of a sick Moon Girl split. We have enough for another Moon Girl split. Let's go for another Moon Girl split.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The black on black is like cool. It's just a little bit iffy. Yo, Media Castle! Thank you so much for the sub, baby. What are we gonna name it? Thank you for the 9 months of support. Amazing. Retreat. Retreat came from inside of the house. Alright, you can bet your pieces if you'd like. It's like the 7th or 8th split, so everything is available for you. You have a minute. I'll be back soon. Chat, do you ever walk around your living area trying to find where a noise is coming from and thinking that you're crazy because everywhere you move, you feel like it's moving to wherever that is, and then you realize it's your phone playing a video in your pocket? Happened to me earlier. I was hearing like a meow and I was like, what the heck is going on? Is it my neighbors? Is it a freaking cat that's lost in our walls? No, that would be embarrassing. You don't have to say that out loud. Ooh, that's better. I actually really like the blue with it. I like the blue, like purple with it way better. It's a win for the believers, by the way. Ad drawers are almost back. That's exciting. Welcome back, ad drawers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you, thank you. Would War Machine be better as a 4/8? Yeah. The card would be better with +2 power. A lot of people do say that all the time. It's just such a weird question to me. This card would be better if it got more power with no downside? Yes. You just call that color that's clearly purple blue? I did. You have a problem with it? Follow-up question, why are you mad? Alright, clearly I must draw ramp here. So I'm getting an extra card draw. Or would she be better as a 3/3? Probably not. -1 energy, -3 power is generally going to be a nerf. Not always, but generally, for sure. There are only 3 colors. That's simply a red, blue. Yeah, isn't purple like fake? Isn't purple only a color because our eyes don't know what to do if something's red and blue because they're on opposite sides of the spectrum? So then they just make up a new color to deal with it?
Wakanda forever!
No, they don't have a Cosmo anymore. I still lose to small card Sean Middle. No, I don't, because I can't do that. Lose to Prof X left. Prof X left gets me, and they might make that play.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Not even close, by the way. Oh, it's actually we lose. We actually lose. The loot gets us. Well played. Nice, GG's. Does Doom win? No, Doom would be way less power. Crushing it with the US agent, man. I was looking at the stats. I was like, oh, this is gonna win, but then it's like, oh no, the Black Panther is tiny, little bitty baby boy. Blockstone. Doom was winning left and right though. I mean, if they played nothing for sure. US Agent was your highest monthly winning card according to that stat thing, 81%. Probably because you played it like what, like
The might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
I wonder if they go straight into Jane here. I do want to take away their Prio or their Blickstone. Probably double dinosaur into Panther into. Wait, we can't do that. Oh yeah, we can. Dinosaur on 4, Panther on 5, Sandman on 6, Zola on 7. Probably our line.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Stat thing is pointless. Why was Coulson? You don't play Coulson? I was just based on percentages, you know? You're gonna snap and take this long to finish a play, man? How sad this Panther is. Red Hulk. Not fair. Have to Sandman here to beat Jane Foster Thor stuff. This Black Panther is full size. Don't worry about it being 4. It's not really 4, it's fake 4. gonna get too big, man. No, they'll probably move Jeff. Problem is they move Jeff and play Shang-Chi. They can't move Jeff and get a bonus though. You lose to big card mid, but that's kind of a psycho play. Might just be leader, man. Problem is that leader often loses to the Miss Marvel bonus.
All hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever! Mjolnir, to me!
Tough. Yeah, I probably should have just played around winning right and left. We didn't need very much. They probably lost to just anything right. It's kind of interesting. Close game. Tough. I think you just make the normal play. Cool idea to play Mjolnir, though. I would not have thought of that. I think Mjolnir is interesting. But I feel like if you're going to play the... I guess they were probably just playing around Zola Panther. Doom Right was the answer? I mean, I don't think so. Doom Right lost to tons of stuff. Doom Right lost to, like, Mjolnir left. A million reasons that Doom Right wasn't good. Just because it won the instance doesn't make it the correct play. It's an important thing to learn as you go. Very the most classic of all classic pink sticks, I would say. Just don't be Zola, man. I guess it could be Zola if wave goes right. If wave goes right, it could be Zola. Seem like a sniper to you? Maybe. Bro, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Odin right? I think we do that on 6.
Doom rules all.
I also don't know how the Odin Zola Doom trigger works. I don't know how that works. Because if we play Odin, Zola can hit Odin or Doom. If it hits Doom, well, I guess we just fulfill anyway, and it doesn't matter. It's gonna be annoying because we're gonna have Titania, which could also happen. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Or maybe we won't have Titania. If they don't play right this turn, we won't. I mean, it's a 50-50, but both 50-50 instances are good. You know what I mean?
Wakanda forever!
It's a lot of cards, man. Just out here playing cards. They do have priority, so they can send the Titania to me. But I don't even think hitting Titania is that bad, right? I don't even think that, like, if it hits the Titania, I don't even think it's that big of a deal. Because then it'll re-trigger the Odin.
Are ye worthy?
We just always
one
win.
head, 2 more shall take its place.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever! Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Sure, Titania, you piece.
Victory!
Hate to inform you, but it looks like your game is glitched. All the color information is missing from the cards. Dude, look at this. It is sick to finish like a game like this. Like, look at how inked out my friggin' side of the board is, man. Looks like we got that gray scale. Another pool 2 gamer? I guess maybe it was a pool 2 gamer. They have Nico, they have Titania. But I don't even think that deck is necessarily like a pool 2 deck. I think that deck's probably just okay. I wouldn't peg that person as someone who is a pool 2 gamer. The Electra is kind of weird though. Maybe they're just missing quite a few things. And Zola was helpful there? Yeah, that's true. But it was helpful because we made it helpful over time, you know? It started off as not being helpful. Then we pivoted and made it good. Alright, maybe they were early pool 3 gamer. Some people have been using Electra though. I think Electra's fun. It's gonna be really hard to top the leader Odin Rube Goldberg machine that we did though. I mean, chicken salad out of chicken shit with that Zola. So true. I feel like chicken shit salad would be gross though. I guess I've never tasted chicken shit, so I don't really have much of an opinion on it. If I had to guess, you lost -2. You lost -2 on your Human Torch. And then the boo-boo. Invite me for lunch ever? Yeah, I got my Nebula sniped by an Electra too. It's friggin' mean, man. I was thinking that like a opponent destroy deck with like Gladiator, Yondu, Electra, Shang-Chi, Gambit, and then like finish off with Zola would be kind of, or finish off with Null would be cool. Could be Phoenix Force, yeah, we don't really have a counter for it. But usually if you're Phoenix Force, you're not moving a Human Torch at this point. So I'd say it's probably now doubtful that it is. I wonder if we play Sandman left. Like they're probably gonna Falcon this. It's probably that bounce deck.
Wakanda forever! Snap! Victory!
YouTube chat is slow today. Yeah, YouTube chat's always pretty slow. YouTube chat's just full of lurkers, which is cool. I feel like YouTube chat is much more full of lurkers. The breakdown of YouTube chat versus Twitch chat. YouTube chat is much better for lurking. Twitch chat is much better for chatting. I feel like that's almost any streamer that you see that dual streams is gonna have that opinion. It's really cool to I think watching streams live on YouTube is nice. You can like move, you can like go backwards, you can do whatever you want. It's just the chatting culture isn't on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Opponent snapped!
My farts are flammable. Stay back. Maybe Phoenix Force no drop. I still don't think you ever. In my opinion, I don't think you ever play the Ghost Spider on 2. I think playing the Ghost Spider on 2 is a crazy choice. wanted to chat, I'd be on Twitch. That's what I'm saying, man. I love lurkers. We have a strong, flourishing group of lurkers. Stinky. I think we have to wave and hope for a good 6. You're not getting a good 6. You did get a double dinosaur. That's pretty exciting. The stream quality is slightly better on YouTube. It should be the exact same. There's nothing. Should be nothing different between the stream quality of the two sites. Might just have to get lucky here and do the Zola line. I'm playing Sayman, doesn't really matter against them.
Wakanda forever!
Magic. Alright. Interesting choice. Would Ronan be better in this deck? It could be. There's an argument Ronan's better for sure. I don't think it's that cut and dry, but there's definitely an argument. Probably Cook to
Hail Hydra!
kind of Cook to Shang-Chi, unfortunately.
Wakanda forever!
Minions to me.
Nice.
Victory!
Also, Ronan's not inked, yeah. That's a great point. Ronan would be much worse than this ink. It's a very classic deck. Lecture's been the 12th card in C2 for a while. Do you think so? I think that there's better options in C2. I would much rather play like Iceman than Electra, I think, in C2. Unless your deck has both, but I'd be kind of surprised. Yeah, luckily I don't think that their deck had access. Dude, so much hella we're facing. Let's go Nebula left. Many spots there. 1K Dino boosters? I've been playing. Dinosaur's been good forever in Snap. Really gonna give me an extra draw and still not give me ramp? The audacity. Picture with Widow is a nice 3-card combo. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't think about that with White Widow. It's a cool idea. Seriously, no ramp? Yeah, it'll happen, man. It'll happen. It's gonna suck if they play big card left. Big card left beats us almost always. Also, I've been thinking about oh, I do have leader in hand. I was like, in my mind, I've been saying like, oh, we'll just play leader. But then I keep forgetting that I simply don't have leader. But if their aim is to just Red Hulk next turn.
So happy.
I like just Red Hulk me and win.
Opponent snapped.
6 snap. How big is the Red Hulk? 3 triggers, right? 3 triggers on the Red Hulk track. So it's 21, 26. Chat, you know what's bigger than 26? 27. It's 25. I fucked up. Why don't you tell me, chat? Ah, no, I'm just kidding. Is that a SpongeBob reference? It kind of was, but it wasn't meant to be. They should show the card's power. The thing is, they do. However, they don't think that you're going to be reading a list of crazy people yelling at you. It's bigger than 27. Someone ban Desmond, please. Nah, I'm just kidding. Would never. The problem is, too, that was such a sick play. If they weren't cheating. Fortunately, our opponent was cheating. Okay, no armor anymore. Sandman into Doom? Odin, maybe? Problem if they play middle here and it's bigger than 2, then they could excess. And that sucks. Self-prio. Ah, shit. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat.
I am Iron Man.
How often is Odin Sandman a good play? I think almost never. Frick! We could beat Spectrum middle. Leader can beat Spectrum middle. Probably go Spectrum right, though. I don't know if Leader beats Spectrum right. Spectrum right adds 22. This would only add 9. Think this deck has Doom? I don't know if this deck has Doom, brother. I think it's Spectrum, but it just depends if it's middle or right. I think middle is a bit of a risk, because it only ties right. I think they'll play it right and we lose to that. It's tough.
Escaped.
When I played Magenta left, I was certain they were playing Professor X left. I was like 100% sure they were going to play Professor X left. I thought that's what the Miss Marvel was setting up. I've never been more certain of them playing a Professor X left in my entire life. And because they had priority, the Magenta would have stayed alive. And we would have won. which is both of those things are good. The Ms. Marvel felt so much like they were setting it up. Especially because they had priority and they know that's a doom turn if they play against ramp a lot. There's just a million reasons why I was very sure it was going to happen. I'm pretty often correct with those, it's true. After you play Professor X for a while, you can start to see like what the setup turns look like. Sag. No ramp. Also Sag. This could be Mockingbird this turn. It's pretty likely. And we're missing ramp bad, dude. Really need a play log in this game? I think play log would be nice, but I don't really see it ever happening. I think they have a lot of better things to do with their resources.
Escaped.
Might be only a second good Mysterio variant I've seen. Yeah, this variant's pretty good. I like the Dan Hip one personally. Play log would be like seeing a list of everything that's happening. Yeah, I've talked to Regis a little bit about collabing Jacob. Regis is just really busy with a kid. So I think Regis just has very limited time to do any collab stuff. I'm also really bad with reaching out to people for collabs. It's very mentally draining on my social battery to ask people to collab with me. But I would also love to sit down and hang out with Regis. I think me and Regis would get along incredibly well. Okay, this is pretty bad. If we get ramp, it's fine, but if we get no ramp again, we're gonna be cooked. Like if top deck wave, top deck doom is like our win condition. Yeah, or just miss ramp. It's fine. How to get more collector's tokens without money? That's the cool part. You can't. I'm sure I'll get. I also need to get Broad on the stream again, man. I need to reach out to Broad. I would love to.
Escaped.
I actually watched like all of my old Ben Broad videos recently because I was with a bunch of relatives who wanted to see what I do for work. And usually the Ben Broad videos are good things to show because it's like actually me talking and stuff more than it's me talking and stuff more than just me playing a card game they don't understand. I went back and rewatched the whole grilled cheese conversation. I love that video. Yeah, Hand and Brain with Bro, that was a lot of fun. I don't think I'll ever do Hand and Brain again. I mean, I try to do even like the off meta report, which I kind of feel bad for not doing. I just got busy with other stuff and took up a lot of time. The first one actually performed fine. But I'll do the off meta report again. I didn't dislike the off meta report or its response because it took a little bit more time than a normal video, but I feel like the people who liked it really liked it. The problem with Hand and Brain is that it would take way more time than a normal video. I would have to pay an editor twice as much as I normally pay him to edit a video, and then the videos would do terrible. It was awful. It was just a perfect storm of like everything about it not being good for the business, unfortunately. And I really like doing the videos. It's cool collabing with people and stuff, but it's just not viable to bro. I just can't draw ramp to save my life, man. I'm gonna go crazy. That's surprising. You loved Hand and Brain. I liked it too. It's just, I mean, like I said, it's just, I'm unable to do things that are that bad for my business. I just can't do it. It just doesn't make any sense to do. Man, if we had priority, we could freaking Magento this Cosmo. Man, they're so lucky too. Because if I had leader, they get skull crushed, dude. Leader demolishes them here. Ugh. Nightmare.
Escaped.
You should try Hand and Brain with friends. I think that if you have like one person that you like playing Marvel Snap with, Hand and Brain is a very fun way to like play the game with them and mess around. It's very interesting. I just can't spend a bunch of money and I just can't spend a bunch of money and my time into something that's not making money for my business. It's just I mean, it's just nuts and bolts, man. Yeah, I love like when most people reach out to collab with me, I feel like a lot of times people want to do battles, which is fine. But I much prefer when I get the chance to just sit down and play Snap with someone. Like I went on Felicity's stream a few months ago. I do actually think about podcasting. I've been thinking about making a podcast with my brother. The problem with making a podcast with, oh wait, it doesn't work. Hold up. This doesn't work. But maybe it's just fine. Maybe it just doesn't matter. It's up 4, we can just play a 5 anyway. We're just playing it for stats. That's fine. It doesn't work. I mean, I can't, it doesn't let me ramp into a card next turn. It's like the reason that you play Wave is to ramp out a card early. I can't do that, right? They set the cards cost to 4. But if I were to top deck Electro or Jeff or Nebula, then I would be happy that I had played the Wave out that turn. I guess it wouldn't have mattered that much, but... Yeah, there's a little Odin. Yep, like probably. The problem with like Panther Zola Odin is that it just loses to Shang-Chi. Which makes it not as strong as you want it to be all the time. That wave was bad? Why? I could have played it this turn and played a 6 if I wanted to, but I'm not really freaking out needing to play a 6 right now, you know? Play the Nebula? Yeah, I probably should have played the Nebula that turn. That's very true. Opponent at Prio? They don't. That's unfortunate. Our opponent at Prio would get the bigger card. Now we only get small card. The card is only half the size if I leader it, so leader is pretty ineffective here. It's tough.
Wakanda forever! Opponent snapped.
I'm guessing their play is Vision Right, Task, like left. Get a 34 power card. Just can't beat that. Zola left never wins. If they go Vision Right, Task middle, We can win with this.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
This is middle, we win. Oh, no, it's not because of the Hulkbuster. Tough. It's not because of the Hulkbuster. Because this is Vision right. This gets it big enough to be tied with this. And then we'd win by 8. And then if it was going middle, we'd win. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, TLC's back, been back for a bit. I talked to TLC actually. He has an open invite to come and collab with me sometime, but he's very busy. We had a really nice conversation when he announced his comeback. TLC's a great dude. Yeah, it's pretty hard to predict that they were going to do the Hulkbuster. I guess that Shuri deck always has it, but... Is it a visual glitch to show Vision play first? I don't know what that means. Yeah, TLC's had a bunch of stuff going on. TLC has a really good video talking about everything about where he's been for the last little bit. That's what you're looking for. A nightmare, man.
Opponent snapped.
You missed his deck videos? I always thought he had the coolest deck videos. I'm literally right here, man. Literally right here, brother. I don't think you should ever be getting spotlight variants until you have all the cards. If you're asking, should I play to get cards, or should I pay to get a variant? Now, some people have their priorities in different places, but I literally had like a mental collapse talking in my Discord one time. Someone saying that they weren't going to spend 1 key on like a guaranteed Jane Foster or something because they had to save up keys to get the comic book variant of like High Evolutionary. I was just like, so you don't have all the cards and you're gonna spend your resources to target variants instead of getting cards? No, it's just jokes. Just jokes, Zach Perry. Played Vision on Shuri, then Taskmaster the Vision. It's because they played the Hulkbuster. So the Hulkbuster got attached to the I actually, wait, I should have thought about the only way they could Taskmaster is with Hulkbuster. I didn't even think about that at all. Electra was just a much better play. I don't know why I didn't play it. Did I lose a bunch of frames? When did that happen? There was one point in the stream where I lost a shit ton of frames and then no one said anything. Someone just said 07, so I'm worried that it just happened. It doesn't look like anything's happening right now. Well, Doom makes it not feel as bad, what I did. That's good.
Doom rules all.
Sandman should be pretty good. What are they discarded? 3 cards? A little bit spooky. Oh, 7 year guy that bought Jeff Hip with variants. Kind of base when you think about it though, right? Oh, 07, it's like a dude. Someone saluting. What are the odds that Odin left wins? It's gotta be minuscule, right?
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Minuscule is more than none. I think if all 3 cards land right, we win.
Minions to me.
It's a rough start. Imagine though. I think Arisham is sick. I will be playing a lot of Arisham and trying to win an infinite conquest with it. For certain. Hella good play with him, yeah. Arisham I have had my eye on. It looks really good. We should have just left. There's no reason to stay in there. It's not supposed to look like a salute. It does look like a salute, okay? You can't say it's supposed to look like a salute. Very clearly a salute. Yeah, Arisham will be an insane amount of fun. Arisham Agatha? I don't think Arisham Agatha would be fun. Yeah, I don't even want to play this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. But maybe my opponent also doesn't. Maybe I can get out of this game by snapping. Hoping Arisham makes Havoc playable. I don't think those 2 cards have much synergy. And also Arisham doesn't really care about what cards you have in your starting deck. Like, I guess having more max energy makes Havoc a little better, but I really don't think... I really don't think it's that impactful, personally. Okay, they top decked our Nebula and our Jeff. Actually know that for certain.
Doom rules all.
Then top decked our Magento immediately after. Hog. It's just like never wins, right? I guess it depends on how they move the Jeffs.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
Doom rules all.
Jeez. GG's. You have Agatha in your deck for your turn counter suddenly starts going super fast. I thought that bug was fixed. Crazy. It is really annoying that they top deck Nebula and Jeff out of my deck immediately. It's insanely annoying. And then after they randomly got waived, they top decked an actual 6-drop. The way that Weird World worked in that game is kind of infuriating. Turn timer for Agatha was so bad. Yeah, the original bug was kind of bad. For certain. Arshem's gonna confuse the hell out of the auto builder. Yeah. Will it impact it? I don't know if it will really do anything. The Agatha fast turn, like... Ugh. The Agatha fast turn wasn't a bug necessarily. There were parts of the Agatha fast turn that were a bug. I think is how it worked. I'm not positive. Sandman me? Sandman me? No Sandman, huh? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Yeah, there's Sandman. Insane to think that a 30 card deck will be a thing in Snap. If you have Thanos, it's +6, and then Arshem, it's +10. 28 cards. Still pretty nuts. Just this. This is really hard to beat. I can't really think of what they could possibly play to beat this. Certainly not that. I was actually just thinking Galactus Right beat me. With this Jeff move.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
Cheers, Action. Thanks for hanging. Zola Sinister isn't like good. It just kills your whole board. Unless you have Venom. Arshem adds 12 cards? So Thanos Arshem is a 30 card deck, huh? Darkhawk fans. Why not Jeff mid? Because it would take the spot of a Doombot. I want the Jeff right because we're probably just losing to Alright, Bling, if you're gonna do that, you have to let me retreat next time. If that's how you want to that's how you want to do this. You gotta let me retreat next time though, otherwise I'm gonna freak out. Someone in YouTube chat just solved the Bandle that we played 2.5 hours ago. Just take Blob Absorbing Man to your Arshem deck? I mean, I don't think... It's hard to thin your deck that much, man. Blob will probably be in most Arshem decks, though. Well, most decks would like to play a 6/15. Like 6... I don't know, on average, like 6/18. Then you could just play Red Hulk, right? Nebula left kind of cooks, actually. The best Dragon's Bling is to snap. Yeah, it's snap like. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he retreats on me most of the time on turn 1. So if he just retreats on turn 1, it's the same thing. Arshem Pixie is so funny. It doesn't really matter what you put in the Arshem deck, though. You're not really drawing the cards ever.
Wind, aid my hand.
I do agree that I definitely do agree that it's insanely based. Archer is gonna be like the most fun card in the game. I'm really excited for that. Is he even Sandman? I guess it's Sandman. Sandman get lucky and have our cards go right. And have theirs not, I guess. In Conquest, it would be different 12 cards every round. That is correct. My freaking Jeff, dude. I hate this game. That Kingpin hit Jeff twice this turn. You think Arsham is SD's response to community asking for a draft mode? No.
Escaped.
I think the reason that SD hasn't put a lot of focus on the draft mode is because they're too busy making a lot of money. They're just way too busy just being the only successful card game. And that's taking up a lot of their focus. Which sucks. The players. They're definitely suffering from success in certain ways. But it is also true. Innovation and like new... Innovation and like trying to find ways to rekindle the player base is something that most companies will do when they're not just printing money. You know what I mean? Work on clans and card mastery. True. Look like a crispy cough? What makes a cough crispy? How does one crisp a cough? Got some Galactus gamers in chat. It's got a lot of phlegm with that crackle. Did you even hear it? I thought I muted in time. Yeah, I'm just making stuff up in my head. It tends to happen. Crispy coffers. Puffing down. I need a 5-drop, please. Same matter, Black Panther. Jeff's basically that. Might debris here. So this helps block debris. So you're saying that the cough looked crispy based without being able to hear it. It's kind of a little psycho, in all honesty. Okay, so they're obviously going to try and hazmat, right? They probably want a hazmat and Odin. The Magenta Right should stop that. Do they just hazmat? It sucks, but it's not like we don't like lose. Hazmat Odin is how we lose. Magenta mid, they might like fill mid. I'd rather just fill this lane up. Why not mid? Because if they play something mid, then the whole thing doesn't work. Like if they play card mid, hazmat right, then the Magento just it does nothing. I lose. See, look at all these people, man. All y'all wanted the Magento mid and do friggin' nothing, man. Y'all just love losing, brother. Nightcrawler mid. Absman left. Go to 9 here. At 5. Go to 14. They had one. They go to 9. Oh, it still wins. Holy shit! It's close though. This is very close to losing, but it does win by like 1 point. I'm pretty sure.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, it doesn't. Wow. I was expecting Absman for sure. Ooh, that's tough, man. How was I supposed to play around Odin? Odin's just such a psycho play. Good play, but I was not expecting Odin. I thought if the play was just Odin left, you'd leave. Lose to 1 more power. It's tough. Troops are confirmed? I mean, I don't think so. Leader was the play? No, we couldn't play leader anywhere. You just never play leader right, though. Because if you leader there and you get their abs, man... They have priority? I don't know. If we had priority, maybe the Abzan was fine. I don't know. Alright, we're going to take 3 minute break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I say it wouldn't be Hazmat that turn. Did they play Hazmat not last? Maybe that's it. Make sure to rank it on that. I'm surprised they stayed with just the Odin left. That is actually insane to me. Staying with just Odin there. Hazmat was first. I guess that makes sense. I do feel very vindicated though that everyone was yelling at me to play Magenta Middle and they were all wrong. I do feel vindicated in that because I think that that's an easy mistake to make. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Fine, by the way. Oh, Chocolate Rain. My girlfriend tried to hang a mirror in the hallway. It fell. Is what that sound was. And then she tried to do it again, and I told her not to because it's 12:15 and it probably already woke up our neighbors. I'm doing well. I need to get some dang content on the YouTube channel though. YouTube channel's hurting. I didn't post anything in 4 days, 5 days. 10 years bad luck. It didn't break the mirror. The mirror is still intact. It did fall though. Maybe it was just supposed to be leader right. I should have noticed that Absman wouldn't have worked. I was trying to play around Absman, but in retrospect, I definitely should have just played leader right, which probably always won. I don't know, that was funky. Are we just big card left? Always won? I was too busy being excited about proving chat wrong. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, that good cards deck is great, man. That Asgard deck is really, really strong. It does get countered by this deck, though. It's countered pretty hard by Sandman. That deck could also probably have White Widow in it. White Widow would be really good in there. Yeah, that noises your too. Yeah. I was like, I bet streams freaked out that I died. How's my high school experience? First of all, thank you for the very good question. I liked my high school experience a lot. I wrestled and I played rugby. I was also in marching band for a long time. There'll be a YouTube video on that Nimrod deck. Yeah, I'll post it on probably Wednesday, maybe Thursday or Wednesday. It's already completed. I just gave my I gave my editor really bad notice about being gone and stuff. Rugby is not a popular sport in the US now. I played rugby in Illinois. And then I played rugby in Illinois. Gento's so good. Looks like Magento's a little iffy. They just go vision middle. Big card right. Lose. I think with the vision they go to 20. And winning this game is actually really tricky. Actually, I don't know how I win here. I just can't beat vision middle big card right. I think I have to run. That vision coming out of hand was so lucky.
Escaped.
It's all right in play, it just doesn't win. If vision goes middle, even if it hits Magento, it pulls the Corvus and we just get crushed. I don't even think it doesn't even beat vision Thanos middle, the Magento and the Doombot loses by 1. Not the emote? No, they're cool. I mean, they were just playing the sweat emote. These deck needs a Shang-Chi. I think it makes the deck worse, but you're always allowed to play your decks however you'd like. You're spending your whole turn playing Shang-Chi, as you do with an Electro deck. You're kind of just losing. Is the problem that usually comes. Oh, is Mockingbird mid? Yeah. Well, yeah, I just can't beat that. Yeah, I thought it was going to be vision middle, big card right, but just playing big card middle is the same. Very rude of you to play Hood. Saying it was not BM? Yeah, a lot of people just think everything's BM. I got to travel for rugby. I was on the all-state team in high school, so I got to travel to, I was on the all-state team in high school, so I got to travel quite a bit. I really actually had a lot of fun traveling, playing rugby. Real Mysterio is always right, like 100% of the time. The Pro League is like fake though. It's not like a real Pro League. That makes sense. It's like a pro league where no one makes money. Yeah, I mean, I think this deck will, as far as this deck goes, it's never going to be one of the strongest decks in the game, almost ever. Just kind of have to be okay with that if you're going to play it. Thank you for the cards. Might just be Panther Zola, but that gets beat by so many things. Tried playing in college, got hurt, and coach wasn't good. So bad I quit. I did not have a coach when I played rugby, hilariously. We just didn't, I just didn't have a coach. Try Sandman, I guess. It was very hard to win.
I am Iron Man.
They are Iron Man. Is the thing. I think their play is gonna, wait, they can't play Blarvel. If they play Blarvel, they just lose, right? Here might just be like Onslaught middle or something. Might be Goliath middle, honestly. I don't think we have a win condition. Tough. I don't know if we had any wins there. Even if we had gone like Sandman right, we lose by 1. Tie right, win total power? How would I tie right? They win middle, they just win. Plus, they also had 4 extra power right from the Real Mysterio. Them sneaking that Wasp in was really good. They got that Wasp stuck. It was it would be pretty rough. Yeah, just rogue right. I would still just lose. They just win middle. That's not how ties work in the game. Deadpool. Bar with no name is, it's flipped. So the game doesn't go to total power. The game goes to like how much you're winning each location by. Plus, it would, I mean, it would still just lose if they just had more power middle. Appreciate me playing ramp in the meta so you don't have to. I love playing ramp, man. It's my comfy deck. We have to wave. Probably just want to Doom. Having no Annihilus is really bad for them.
Doom rules all.
Oh, they're just gonna kill this. So they're gonna play a Carnage, right? Their play. Charge rate gets them to 14. Maybe I should play Doom middle. My left is going to get really weak. I don't think I can play the Electro. I think I'm just losing here, unfortunately. I think we're killing my hood. Yeah, no Sandman either. Five destroyed, one destroyed, 2 cost death. They play 2 cost death, Carnage. Carnage gets him to 12, right? Not that good. It's probably just leader. This right leader is pretty hard. Oh my god. That hurts, dude. Really thought that they were gonna Carnage right, but I guess maybe it just wasn't worth it to only tie there. Odin Wright would have won. Would it have? Odin Wright would not have won. Not moving Jeff. Plus 10, plus 8. Would have had plus 18. Nah, it still would not have won. Their death was too big. Trying to fight for left. Like Electro Dinosaur is pretty hard to beat. It might fulfill though. They are gonna fulfill. Can at least tie. Tying at least takes some of the sting off.
I am Iron Man.
Bro, chill, man. Really do not want me to draw cards, brother. What deck is this? They X right. I'm gonna end the stream. I think X middle makes more sense than X right. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're going to lose there anyway. Unless we top deck exactly, Jeff. Then maybe we have some workarounds.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
It's so hard to win left there, man. I mean, it's crazy. I think that Electro and a Dinosaur for 13 could win you Asgard. It wasn't even close. We haven't lost that many snap points tonight, right? We're only down like 1,000 ranks. It's not all that much when you think about it. Like the grand scheme of things. Does hurt a bit though. I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't. Yeah, the meta's great right now. I think they did really good. Like Red Hulk was the only card that needed dialing back, and I think the 2 power was pretty good for dialing it back. Start at 1710. Yeah, like 1,000. We don't have to talk. We don't have to get into specifics, you know. You know, you don't gotta get into the specifics against me. We can deal in aboutism, you know. We could just do Panther Zola immediately. Maybe we just do Panther Zola immediately. Ah! Now we snap and play. I guess Panther Zola Odin probably doesn't work. Now they can't stop it. The only tweak would be you should know your opponent has Red Hulk in their hand like you do with Kang. I feel like you're just making things up. Gento 50-50? You can't do that when you're behind, brother. Like High Evolutionary? No, definitely not. I think what they're doing is fine. I don't think they need to make you know that you're a Red Hulk deck. They also don't tell you that your opponent's a high Evo deck, right? They only tell yourself. Why are they taking so long?
Victory.
Usually this deck is somewhat bad against Loki, but a Loki deck that doesn't do anything for 2 rounds still gets beat up by it. Yeah, only Sith do afterwards. I'm not a Sith. Okay, we got Ram. Wave Magento is kind of nice. Thank you for thinning my deck. Oh, please play Zemo, man. Please play Zemo on Curve. No! Wait, now there's Zemo on Curve will eviscerate me. Oh god, dude. Their Zemo is going to be the best Zemo of all the Zemos you've ever seen in your whole life. You're gonna get them a Devil Dinosaur or a Black Panther. Pretty good. Thank you.
Doom rules all.
Space is an issue. Kind of want a Magento middle or right. Move this Gladiator and fulfill. Let's take a guess. Let's go right middle. That was bad. That was bad and it made me sad. Probably play Sandman, right? Now they can't Zemo us. They only have 2 freaking spots, man. Maybe they pass?
Are ye worthy?
Just have to hope they don't have anything bigger than 9. We get to 13. This is 7. Get to 20. Oh, the Red Hulk just beats us. Just lose, man. Damn. Maybe they retreat first.
Escaped.
They probably have Cannonball too. Cannonball's kind of a big problem. We could play like Panther left, and then we win the left by 1. The Cannonball would send it over to the right. And we would tie their Red Hulk getting bigger, but then we would lose tiebreaker by 1 point. I'm gonna tie with Nebula and you'd win left. Me, if I thought my opponent isn't allowed to play a card on the final turn. The Cannonball doesn't even matter that much. It's just, they can just play a card, you know? They're just allowed to play cards, is the thing. It's kind of lit. Someone's a natural 4-drop? Oh, it's like a 4-1.
Enough said, bub.
Bye, kitty. Just keep ramping every turn. Yeah, location batching isn't real, by the way. Wait, what is... Oh, Lake Hellas? Sandman at 4 was kind of interesting. I feel like right when Zabu came out, or right when Zabu got changed to what it is now, the 2-2. Yeah, we're just murdering kitties and Altar of Death all game. All game, all the time. Oh, you poor soul.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
Pretty good board setup we got going on here. A kitty that you have to play every turn? I don't think our opponent's having a good time, man. Oh, Oh, Nimrod kind of cracked.
Victory.
It's gotta hurt if you're the opponent. The only cards in their board are cards that have not died, or the cards that have died. Now, I mean, that could have been worse. If it was exactly Magento, Zola, then Leader, then we would have gotten another Doc Ock and pulled all their cards and then Shang-Chi'd any big cards that we pulled. It could have gotten worse for them, to be fair. Might be the only time a Phoenix Force card can't get Alter Death. Yeah, the Kitty Phoenix Force is hilarious. I don't know if I've ever seen Kitty Phoenix Force before, but it's very funny that they can't do anything.
Oh, snap.
You're just so insanely cooked at that point. What if Destroy to Hella? Like replay all of your destroyed cards? Like, Phoenix Force already kind of does that. But I don't know. I don't think it needs a Hello. I think that if both the archetypes have like cards that do the same thing, it's kind of not that cool, I guess. Is ramp deck still good? It's alright. It's nothing out of control. Free Protected Ronin. Ronin cannot be. Oh, we done did snap, brother. We done been snapping, brother.
Iron Man.
They ever beat Leader right? The only thing I can think of is Rogue Left. Rogue Left cooks us. Random Agent Coulson Shang-Chi also cooks us. I don't even, actually Shang-Chi doesn't even win left. Rogue Left is a 50-50? Why? Only have one ongoing card. Yeah, Kanching left. The only thing is the Coulson Sham they could because of Quinjet. But it wouldn't even work. Because Rogue is ongoing? Ah, so my Rogue goes first. It steals their Quinjet or their Goose, and then it becomes a 50-50. That's a really good point. It's a really good point I had not considered. If you have that line with this deck, like Wave, Doom, Sandman, Odin, it's really hard to beat, man. Sometimes you have to not just do the exact line, but very hard to beat. Let's do it on the ninja lane. We only have 3 spots. Nobody's teching Rogue these days? That's a mistake, brother. I think Rogue is really good right now. The problem is that, like, right now, if you want a 3-drop tech card, though, you kind of just want to play Red Guardian. Because Red Guardian does some of what Rogue does, but it just has a much higher floor.
Wakanda forever.
That Zola's cute. You want to rub his belly. Weird thing to say. It costs 3. Like Mobius right now? I don't like playing Mobius because I hate when people play Mobius against me. It's like the real truth. I underplay Mobius for sure. No, don't use the bird. Why are you yelling at me? What shit deck did you play to drop you 1K? What shit deck did you play to make you drop 1K? What an annoying thing to ask. What do you do here, man? I'm gonna flood right, maybe? Or is it just mean for no reason? There's a lot of people who are just mean for no reason, man. I don't know if I'll ever quite understand it. Like, you don't have to be, like, mean. It's just Onslaught. This wins. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Odin Middle's very good too. Loses to Sean though. Odin Middle's good, but loses to Sean. But it's pretty hard for them to call it a Sean. A lot of negativity scenes? No, just one person. That'll always happen though when I have a stream where I'm not winning nearly as much. 'Cause I feel like a lot of people when they see someone who's not performing at least like a decent level, they get a lot of. It's like a bully in school, right? Like they need to put someone else down to feel better about themselves. You just gotta take it on the nose. You just make them feel stupid and bad about it. Then you hope that they grow and become a better person over time. There's not much else you can do. Most people like that just won't change though. Yeah, they're just gonna keep bullying. That's why I usually just, especially on YouTube, I'll just skim them out of the community most of the time. I think that person redacted their message and then left. Or maybe they got auto-modded. Might have gotten auto-modded. They said shit, which is a bad word. There's no real safe Zola spot. Or safe Professor X spot. I guess if they're real freaks, they can do Professor X middle. But I just don't respect that they would do that option. Really, it says more about them if you stop and unpack it. Yeah, people are just weird, man. No ramp needed this game. Maybe we can dodge a Sean. We're gonna Sean us right away. And then if they play Sean out, then Odin's pretty easy win. They don't Sean this turn. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Well, no Odin now. We got Skillmonger coming next turn. problem is that I don't think I can beat Sean. Shang-Chi just gets me always. Killmonger Sean is probably really likely. How to beat Killmonger Sean? The way to beat that is to put enough points to win in spite of that in whatever lane there's Sean. I think that they will think that it will be right because that's more likely because they have more points there, so they actually go left. That's my guess.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever!
That's a lot of points.
Victory!
That's a lot of points, man. They were going to get over top. That's kind of surprising. That Darkhawk deck looks pretty cool. That was just an interesting deck by them with the Killmonger deck and stuff. How did they get a second shard? Did they play it was Nico copy for a second shard? Oh, GG's. That's fun. That deck is really cool. Lost the 50-50 on where to go. Yeah, I was actually playing around Shang-Chi. I was not expecting you to have that much power output, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping that I could use Jeff and Odin to beat whatever you Shang-Chi'd. Oh, Ramp Sag. You originally played right, so I'm kind of mad. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, let me ask you this, President O'Barney. Did you originally play right, and then you said, oh, it's more likely for them to think that I'm going to play right because I have more points right, and then decide to go left? Because if so, I'm a genius. Because my reason for playing right was because I thought that you thought it'd be more likely for me to think that you'd play right, so you'd play left. Yeah? That's a Binks brain moment right there, baby. Just say yes. He needs this. Just say yes, he needs this. Yeah, but I'm on a pretty bad lose streak recently. It's like the fighting game, like the multi-levels. Yeah, it is. This is a fully inked ramp deck. This is a long project. Probably about 8 months I've been trying to work on getting a fully inked classic ramp. I legitimately think this is a really smart play. I think this is a very strong play. Now, Killmonger exists. The reason I think I would shut the hell up. The reason that I think Nebula left kind of cooks is because usually they have to play a card that's more than 9 power if you can play it on 1. So if you can play it there on 1, then they have to play a 9+ power card, and then even if they beat you, you traded a 1 cost card for their like 5 drop. Which is kind of sweet. Chat, what if our opponent doesn't have Killmonger? You ever thought about that? Look at how big our nebulae are getting. Have you considered how large our nebulae are? They could not draw it. They have 10 cards in their hand, man. Or they have 10 cards in their deck. Plus, we can set it up if that's all they can do, we can win. Doom still cooks them? Sometimes. Nebula? That's gotta be the plural of nebulas, right? Nebulae? Gotta be. And they can't even just like play a Mockingbird. Are they gonna play a Mockingbird? You're just giving me an army of nebulae for free? How insanely kind of you. Don't go all right. Don't go all right. They only get 3. Gosh! Everyone laughed at me turn 1. Everyone freaking was yap, and saying it's the funniest thing ever. And you wouldn't have 28 powers of nebulae all across the board like I do. Pieces. I really think that unless your pocket meta is littered with destroy, Nebula on 1 on Bar Sinister is cracked. Where they think it was going to happen, I feel like a lot of people got Cannonball late and are just learning how to use them. And you can forget that Cannonball doesn't just kill cards, it actually moves them. Because they're used to playing it in like Doc Ock, Professor X decks. And waiting until the very fun thing. See how big my nebulae were? They were all over the place. I had an army of them. Too many people freeballing. So true. Now, I think that let's be honest with ourselves. I think the opponent would agree if they were here. That was a terrible play. Playing Cannibal left did absolutely nothing. And in fact, made it much easier for me to win. I think we can all agree on that. I think our opponent would agree too. I think this is my 4th game in a row with no ramp. That one they earned by Black Widowing me. All the other ones, everyone else who that happened to was a little friggin' piece, man. People think Cannibal targets all highest power cards. I do know that people do that, but I don't think it mattered in that situation. I don't think it would have mattered them hitting all 4 nebulas at once versus 3 of them one at a time. Roar.
All systems go.
Play Conquest? No. Okay. This loses if they play cards smaller than Annihilus middle. What's up, Brave? It should always hit Annihilus if they play Annihilus. The problem is if they play Annihilus and they play like a 1-drop middle. Then we cry. Do we not need Annihilus? They probably want it though, you know? I'd be shocked if they didn't play it if they had it. We're winning a lot of games without ramp, man.
Victory.
Probably would have bet about 100 different plays other than just debris from the opponent. If they had any other card to play, they just win. That is very sad. They said, what do you recommend for new players to play the game who don't have all the meta cards? I grinded Infinite in 3 weeks. Okay. That is what Orange Off meant. Yes, you should play Conquest if you are early in the game and you get to Infinite. The game is not set up for someone to have, like, be very good, have, like, watched a lot or just very good at card games to come in, because you're going to face a bunch of bots and stuff and be able to climb very fast if you're pretty good at the game, especially now that there's tons and tons of resources. I don't know when the patch arrives, dude. I don't have that information. Patch will arrive at some point, though. You know, play Conquest for the free mystery variant? Yeah, I didn't even play any Conquest last month. I'll do an Infinite Conquest runs this month, because I didn't do it last time. I still want my troll-faced Arnim Zola to get the Infinite border. But I just don't really care about Conquest that much. I see, with the fact I invested a little money in my collection, level me to around 3,000. I don't know I don't know what that means. I think our opponent is running an Annihilus deck, chat. He was able to play ladder at low CO because you have HE and destroy a package early. Yeah, I mean, you can find a fine deck to play, right? It's just gonna feel bad for the most part. I think we're just playing Magento. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to get ahead here. I mean, the bots you're going up against as I increase the CO super fast. Well, it's not about bots. It's just when you get to Infinite, you're fed against every other person in Infinite. But maybe you're getting more bots because of that. Wow, rude. You still need to pay a tax to get ahead here, right? So. Now, can that tax definitely just be playing Sentry now and then playing Annihilus later? Good. I love Goblin Titania. Such a fun line. Begging SC for a draft mode? Give me both, brother. You have priority. Problem is going to be Jeff. Jeff 4-drop is a pretty big problem. They have like Jeff Wright, 4-drop that's more than 5 power left, or 3 to 4-drop that's more than 5 power left. You just lose. But I guess they can't Sentry? I think that's the only card that fits that criteria. I'm pretty sure that's the only card that fits the criteria. This probably wins. They would need a 3 or 4-drop card.
Are ye worthy?
That's bigger than that and Jeff. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Man, no one else saw it either. I'm such an idiot. No, literally no one in chat mentioned that. I think I completely forgot about that. That was very stupid of me. You came after the game? Don't tell people that, man. You can do whatever you need to do in your own private time. But just don't announce out on the internet. Just take my word of advice for that, brother. It's gonna get you in trouble, man. You're gonna get put on a list somewhere. Dang it, Bobby.
Opponent snapped.
Dude, they freaking love Mindscape. My opponent's a huge Mindscape enjoyer. You know, Sack gets freaky like that? Dude, people get off to weird shit, man. Part of the world. This piece has Electra? Oh, dude, if that would have hit my Electro. Ooh-wee. We're going to the freaking moon, man. Now, chat, you might be asking yourself, Banks, how are you planning to get to Morag? It's a great question. I don't have an answer for it. Hey, Chef.
Wakanda forever.
That did thin my deck and allow me to top deck Arnim Zola. Fuck! Oh my gosh! Oh. Didn't even get the high roll, man. What cards did I give them, chat? I don't remember. Leader Odin Dino. I think Jeff Dino middle might win. Leader might win too in some ways. So Magenta will go bring Zemo, Red Guardian middle. If they leader, then they could hit their cannonball, and then just the cannonballs will go crazy.
Hail Hydra!
If they did leader, then their leader can either hit the leader. Oh, very close.
Victory.
Shangbrain? Well, they knew I didn't have Zola unless I top decked it, so I think it's a fine praise to make. What, I forgot how prior works? Chat, I top decked that Arnim Zola. They knew that we didn't have Arnim Zola because we would have played it on 5, and they got it in their hand. It is not stupid to... it is not stupid to not play around a top deck. I very often will say, you hear me say all the time, well, if they have it, they top decked it. And if they top decked it, that's fine. They'll just win. You know what I mean? That loses to Doom. Did it lose to Doom? You're right. Maybe it did lose to Doom. So they would know it's a 2 out of 3. Either have Zola or Doom. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. Knowing that that play loses to both Doom and Zola. It's a good point. Okay, fine. The opponent sucks. I try and, you know, it's the same thing with snipers. I try and keep people in check. I do it a lot. And sometimes I'm wrong, and I realize I'm wrong because someone gives me more information, and I change my opinion. Because that's what growing boys do. I like that I call myself that. Sister London's pretty good. So always goes left then right. Yes. Very important for things like Destroyer, which we had to learn the other day. Change your opinion after hearing your info. Banger incoming, by the way. Accuse you of being sus once? Yeah, well, I bet it hurts because I don't do it very often. Oh, I can draw my nebula. Come on, man. Keep you in hand for dinosaur reasons. Nice nebula draw, thank you. I did it myself. This is winnable, chat. Everyone shut up. You remember the last time I had an ego game? Pretty sure I had an ego game right before I left. One of the last couple of days. People forget how rare ego is. Ego is literally 1 in 1,000. So I usually play like, I don't know, 70 to 100 games a stream. So like it should take me on average like, I don't know, like 7 streams to get an ego game. It's probably more than 1 in 1,000 now with how many new locations have been added. Yeah, 1 in 1,000 is ego and worldship. Well, I guess it's 1 in 300. Well, actually, maybe that's wrong because it used to be 1 in 1,000 location flips. Now it's probably like 1 in 1,100 location flips or something. So that's, I mean, that's not 1 in 1,000 games. It's like 1 in like 350 games. Our Guardian is so good. Based answer. Same in Doctor. It might win. I don't know, man. They could just Loki here and then just get their own Doom and it just doesn't matter. Lamentus is also Azure? Did they make... No, there's no way. Did they really make Lamentus a super rare location? That's crazy. I feel like that one shouldn't be. Alright, Will, Moji. What are you taking so long, man? It's a lot of kitty pride you have there. Be a shame if they all got returned to your hand. And Devil Dinosaur would have been really good right about now. Might just be Magento. If it lands left... I think it's just Magento. It beats Red Hulk. If it lands left, we win left. Doom one's left? No, it does not. I have a soul stone.
Victory.
Just Magento left? Why? That loses to them playing anything that's like more than 4 power. I guess it's an 8-point flip. It is an 8-point flip guaranteed. So we go +7, +9. We just lose to... Well, I guess they could move double Jeff right. They go double Jeff right. Then they only have to play something that's... It's not that big. Or double Jeff middle. For that matter, right? Double Jeff middle played like any of the kitties that they had. I think Magento's still the best. I understand that Nebula goes to 2, but the Doombots would only go to 4 as a soul stone. Unless people are asking how does Magento win? I think Magento's my best. Oh, actually Magento pulls the Hope Summers. I don't know. My opponent retreated, and that's all that matters. Wait, I was supposed to run ads. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You might have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You don't even know, just like Bear Dog did, and I didn't shout them out because I'm a piece. Thank you for the Nux. Casserole, so good. You can click the subscribe button, do the little Prime toggle. You might have one in there. You don't even know it. You can spend it on me, or you can spend it on something else that you like. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ads people clap, so true. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Did you miss me? 3 Doobots at 4 each. You only get 2. Only get 2 Doombots. They're also an ad enjoyer, so they're eating ads currently, so they don't know that I answered them. He's gone on 300 points like half an hour, no one says anything. It's the human bias, man. All anyone cares about is the negativity. Why are all these pink? It's so jarring. I guess you can't see. I guess you can see. You just have to trust me that it's pink. I guess you don't have to trust me. You could trust me though, even though you can see it. You still choose to have some trust. Someone needs a little trust in this world. Chat, I feel like I'm too trusting of a person. I feel like it's one of my downfalls. How many Chavez splits I have? I think it's the PAX East card back. No, it's not. It's just a bunch of them. Maybe I haven't downloaded all assets. Okay, I thought I just revealed my Snap ID. I was gonna freak out. Is there something for like deleting, like downloading all assets? Is that only on your phone? If I click this. Mobile only? Ah. Just gonna have to do some damage control if I lost my... Well, I guess... What could you do with the snap ID? I guess you could, like, reach out to support and try and get my account taken down. I guess the only thing you could do with my snap ID is, like, give me shit, right? I think. Maybe I should just tell her my snap ID. Send me free stuff against my will. Is that... I'm trying to think, like, what's the legality of that? Can you get in trouble for just sending for just sending people stuff? Changing my name changes it? Why would it change? Why would change your name change your snap ID? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like you're lying. I feel like that's incorrect. I feel like you're being a rapscallion. It does. Why would it change your snap ID? Literally called harassment? What's the definition of harassment, though? What happened to trust? I didn't draw a 5-drop, man. Ocean Mud leaked his ID and had to lose the title of best free-to-play player because people bought him shit against his will. That's funny. Alright, chat. 50-50. Complete 50-50. Nick, 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 nick. Now, would that have been a disaster if I didn't pull the void? Yes. Would have been an absolute disaster if I didn't pull the void. But it was cool. Harassment is defined as any repeated or continued uninvited contact that serves no useful purpose beyond creating alarm, annoyance, or emotional distress. Couldn't you consider giving something that it is a useful purpose, though? Doesn't that, couldn't they argue in court that I am a player of this game and therefore it is a useful purpose to give me more resources for this game? I bet you could argue that in court. But also, that's probably just one definition of it. I'm sure legally it's different things. Also, I wouldn't take someone to court for it, so I don't know how that really matters that much. You can report junk players for harassment? You could. They are giving you stuff. But I'm sure there's something in the TOS that you're consenting to potentially be given things. And if I want people to just send me useless stuff, I just open a PO box, you know? Your Honor, I was harassed by kindness. Your Honor, my friends would make fun of me. My friends would make fun of me if, Now, playing a lecture it might convince them to keep sacrificing cards right, which is kind of lit. I don't know why you would do that, but it could happen. Just lock our dinosaur in at 11. Yeah, dude, let's take second dinner to court. Am I right? Wait, why is it 11? Can't you just get out of like anything in court by just saying Your Honor was a bit?
Wakanda forever!
You ever think about that? Your Honor, it was simply just a prank. Your Honor, I was being a silly little guy. How do we beat Shang-Chi? Zola the symbiote? Then they could play like Nightcrawler left. 2-drop left. Or have the Beta Ray Bill thing. Why not just play leader? Because the leader loses to Shang-Chi.
Victory!
A lot of this deck comes down to how do I beat Shang-Chi on 6? It's usually the biggest problem that the deck has. No reasonable person would ever take me seriously, Your Honor, that it's has actually worked for a certain news network. Yeah, that's some funny stuff. You wouldn't even joke about getting litigations with a company that brings in 9 figures a year? Why not? Are you scared? I think people look at Second Dinner as like this big corporate mega power just because they make a lot of money. As a Snap content creator, how much you care about ladder rank? I've grown to care about it a lot more, for better or for worse. They can't win left. I might have to be waiting for Sean. But Magento pulls both these cards. They don't have Shang-Chi. They might have a very annoying time winning left. That's fine, man. We're just having a good time. It was not a week after I hit Infinite that I made that video. That's mad cap. It was like it's like 3 months after I made that video. It's quite a while, actually. What if they only play Darkhawk middle? I guess they could play Darkhawk left, and then we get creamed. Yeah, we definitely should have No, because their Darkhawk's bigger. It's not that much bigger. Leader doesn't work. It only ties. If we had priority, leader would work. It doesn't. I should have run last turn, probably. Is the thing. Tough.
Escaped.
Yeah, stature and leader kills me for sure. Here's how many people who freshly joined Pool 3 make it to Infinite? Probably not many at all. But if you're talking about people who would talk about it online who have done it, probably quite a bit. But I think a big thing that people forget about with this game, I've had arguments about this all over the place. Like, I don't know if people remember Second Dinner. They're owned by like Newverse and ByteDance, which also owns TikTok. So it's another thing that like is getting all messed up. So like the publisher of Marvel Snap got like dissolved. I actually don't even know exactly how it all happened or what all happened with it, right? But essentially the publisher of Marvel Snap like dissolved or got sold. And people were like freaking out, saying that Marvel Snap is like dead and they are not going to get any more money because people see that Newverse is dissolved. They're going to pull all their money from playing Marvel Snap. Yeah, they were in like a weird limbo, right? And like, I was like, do you know what percentage of people even know what Newverse is who play the game? Because it's probably like, it's probably like 4% of the actual player base of Marvel Snap, like, no. But people are so, people get so concerned about, like what the like incredibly online community of people who would be like watching Twitch streams and stuff like would think about the game. But that is just like that is not who the game cares about at all. It's just crazy. Like people just don't, it's just weird to me is the thing. It's just very weird to me, like how much people think that like these problems with the game that people who are like clinically online, like pretty much everyone here, like if you're watching a Twitch stream of someone playing Marvel Snap, you are way more invested in Marvel Snap than like 99% of the population, right? People don't think about it like that. Dude, they're cosmoing all my freaking dinosaur lands, man. What absolute legends. Think they're gonna Spectrum? The date of the series drops? No, I don't even know if they've shown them at all. So you get for not playing the Bink Spectrum variant.
Victory.
Peace. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just like weird. Like, and a lot of things that like people think is very important to Second Dinner just like isn't, because like they're much more worried about like this 95% of the player base that's not in the Discord and who doesn't scream on Twitter and stuff like that, because that's where a huge bulk of their money actually comes from, is all those different people. So it's just always interesting to me. I feel like that's like the biggest the biggest bias that most people have when they're discussing the game or like the decisions that Second Dinner makes, especially, I mean, I think very much more is for people who are insanely negative about it. It's because they don't have a scope or like understanding about what Second Dinner is actually doing. Used to make video games for a living in the 90s. It's kind of sick. What's your biggest card? Is it a Nihilus? It is a Nihilus. Will they get a Magento? That's fine. It's probably better than Wave. Knowing they have a Magento in hand, Wave kind of helps us out the same amount. Goes for a lot of games. Yeah, but mobile games specifically, right? Because like, I don't think it's necessarily like as true for instance, something like Electro Middle to send it over. There's a left, maybe? And they should know I have an Nihilus. Maybe this one's just Doom? I think they played Prof left? Could be.
Doom rules all.
Now they probably want to Annihilus. It's beat by this.
Opponent snapped.
Only 4. Might also Shang-Chi middle. This gets crushed by Shang-Chi middle. No, it doesn't, because the Void should help out a lot, right? Yeah, this beats everything. Now it loses to big card right. No. Well, it would lose to big card right if they called out me playing Magento. Wait, they have a Magento. Are they going to play Magento? Can we lose to Magento? Is there any world they're going to play Magento right thinking we're going to play Magento middle? There's no way. It would be crazy if they did. There's no way, because it just loses on board. I don't believe that they would make that play. Forgot they can play another card. So they made a play around Magento, knowing that I had it, playing the Korg as well. Smart, really well played. So Magento right could have won to pull their sentry off. And then they would have gained 2, 1. They would have gained 3. They would have -1. So Magento right needed to be the play. That is a hard play to find, though. That was very smart by them, though, to play around Magento. Very well played. Bifrost. Okay. This could have been a bit of a disaster for them. You stop pulling off sentries? You have a partner? She understands. Any pieces in chat? There's always pieces in chat. There's always pieces in chat, is the thing. Alright, Magenta Right is going to crush them. That's exciting. I think we do just want to Doom now.
Doom rules all.
What a Sandman. There's no way they're getting 12 left. I think Sandman's really good. They can't like Wong hazmat stuff. I think we're just fine. I think Sandman probably just crushes them. This piece of shit got Ebony Maw. Piece of shit got Ebony Maw, the only card that would beat us.
Opponent snapped.
Arnhem Right, hope for Doom. Not even close.
Victory.
Ooh, I cannot believe they got Ebony Maw, dude. I'm so mad that they got Ebony Maw. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's probably good. Because if it was like something slightly smaller, I probably would have thought I had a free win with Odin Right, and then they would have blue marbled me and I would have felt like an idiot. Not only did they get a Maw, they got a Maw in the only location that they couldn't play. they got a Maw in the only location where they couldn't play anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely did not calculate for Blue Marvel though. I was just hoping it would just be a card. I was just hoping it would just be like a card, like a dude. You know what I mean? Magento is a huge cube thief in the game. Or your card, you piece of garbage. I guess we're on the Atuma line. Tempo Tuma. Got a saber-tooth gamer in here. Not a Tuma. Angel Gaming! Let's go! We stand an Angel Gamer in this house. I wish they had the cool Angel though. It does look kind of nice in 3D. Zola the Atuma to juice their null. I love the idea of choosing to choosing to kill the Atuma to feed their null. All right, 5 destroyed, 1 destroyed. They have a 1 cost. Does a Sabertooth count? Sabertooth does not count. They have a 1 cost death. Ah, whatever. It's the worst that could happen. Sabertooth was the biggest card they played?
Victory.
Not even close. They thinking, man. They were playing around Zola too. They were playing around Zola and Tuma. Yeah, maybe they didn't have death unlocked, man. They've just been smashing bots. They've just been smashing bots with that destroy deck for weeks. That Sean did try its best. I appreciate Sean for trying. We stand a trier. Should I go Dinosaur Zola? Okay.
Victory.
I will bully all of the low CL players all I want. I think that the worst thing that you can do to low CL players who make it is to not take it easy on them, you know? Not playing Electra left? I want the points, man. Broke, playing Electra left so you can play 2 cards per turn. Woke, knowing that you're only going to play 1 card per turn anyway and just wanting the points. That's the difference between you and I, chat. Great, another woke gamer. So true. Daredevil? I don't want to tell you what I'm going to do. You want to see Omega Woke? Playing Electro into nowhere to only get the ongoing. No, that's the sauce right there. That's the real sauce, chat. I don't even know if I want to go Electro right. I guess I do, because I need a 6 next turn. Don't play a lecture mid. They might try and Shang-Chi it. Is this a dang Galactus gamer? Got a dang Galactus gamer in the chat, man. I don't know if I want to send this back yet.
You all have interesting characters, but some of them are all hidden. I wonder why you all want to dress always the same.
I can't really do it on 6. Oh, let's just do it now.
I'm sure all of you are interesting and have wonderful things about you. Looking at you on the street,
Are ye worthy?
trying to express yourselves better.
Just play a big chunk of stance middle. Pull it all right. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's worth killing my magenta. Especially with them having a daredevil turn. Might have just been the right play, though. Might have just simply been correct. Sucks that I didn't have priority for leader. No Zola, no Doom feels really bad. I don't know. I don't have Zola or Doom. I can't snap. Shit. I feel like they're gonna leave. I feel like they should leave. I don't think they could beat Doom. I guess they could beat Doom with like a Goliath left. Goliath left is very hard to beat.
Escaped.
Goliath left is very, very hard to beat. Prof X right beats Doom? That's true too. But you know what beat Professor X right, I think? Was Leader right? Leader right? No, because it stops our Zola or Nebula from triggering. But then any play like that they would make could just get beat by like big card left. It's just tough. Ah! It also stopped the leader working. Didn't I have priority? Or did I not have priority? Oh, that's right. I didn't have priority. I thought with priority it would work, but you're right.
The mystery intrigues me.
What? This will get to 10. It's pretty good. I'm guessing they'll be able to put together more than 30 points, though.
Oh, snap.
Probably Shang-Chi. As is so often the problem, isn't it? We're already almost at 30. We're going left unless we get Jeff. I keep thinking like rock slide moving will... You're a piece of garbage. I feel like they're going to play Magento Kitty. I'll give them 4 per lane plus, what, 2 more per lane? Like 16? You just freaking lose, dude! He's not getting dragged by Magento, still hasn't processed in your brain yet? Yeah, something that's tough. That's tough, man. Leader was in order. We would have just lost, man. They're gonna get to like 16 points per lane, and we couldn't guarantee 16 on multiple lanes. Utopia. Turn 5 leader. Oh, to counter Sean. I guess that's true. Knowing they have Magento in hand, they want to play Sean early. If they are going to play it. Interesting idea. What was the other card they played with Sean? Wasn't it Kitty? Would I have just gotten Kitty? Thank you, opponent. Both are 3 power. I would have got them both? Oh my gosh. I've been... had friggin' cards out the wazoo, man. Profx from expansion is a flavor win. People are still trying to make these mill decks work, huh?
Wakanda forever! Are ye worthy?
Pretty good Zemo.
Opponent snapped.
Are they just gonna Zola or Professor X or something? That this shouldn't be legal, what they just did. I also should have left when they snapped.
Escaped.
Oh, that's tough. All right, chat, we're gonna head out. Thank you all so much for being here. I super appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe on your way out. Tomorrow we will be putting out a new card video, probably around like 3 or 4 p.m. We'll see. Let me find someone here to raid. See. Send it over to Schnurp. I love Schnurp.
Oh, because I don't have anything.
Wearing a sweet elephant hat. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you very soon. Stream at normal time tomorrow night. Bye-bye.